Alright, and I'm live. Sorry about that, guys. My fucking internet just went out. Not sure why. But while this is loading up, I will be going to the bathroom really fast, so bear up back, guys. I'm back.
Untitled.
Dougie,
Yeah.
do you have issues?
Internet went out.
Did you need a tissue for your issues?
Would you like to
Sing.
send me an invite, please?
We will in a moment. We are entertaining the crowds with a quick duo,
Okay.
so I can get an update. As soon as we're out, we'll send that to you. I don't know if I can send it while we're in here. I don't think it'll let me.
Yeah. And I'm assuming that was the feat.
That was it. All right, so beat on that thing they consider the prize. I don't know how much of a prize it is, but there it is.
So what were you saying about the fate before my internet decided to be garbage and crap out?
The feat?
Oh, you said something about feats.
We're telling you about the bounty feat
yeah.
from the one of the episodes that you had to get like the bounties like throughout the Metropolis and Gotham, whatever, in Central City. You can reset that mission now instead of waiting once a day and getting those 9s or whatever.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, before we could do the like Cyborg and Raven and all those that we'd chase down, you could only do that once a day because you couldn't reset it and rerun it again. They've now finally made that resettable.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is.
Yeah.
We actually get that feat done within a certain amount of time now with just a little slightly less effort.
Yeah, because it was funny when Bacon Pancakes said you can reset that. Like wait, you can reset it? So we literally had to do a round real quick to see if it was true, and then thank gosh it was worth it.
Yeah, he goes, yeah, to be honest, I wasn't really sure if it was true or not. I'm like, really? You told us this after we did it?
Yeah, it's like, you seriously told us about a 50-50 chance? Seriously?
All right, so then we get like about 6 waves of these guys. The graders have more hit points than the others. Kind of usual drill stuff.
Yeah.
And then we'll get the big guy up there in the claw mouth looking thing as our final. He actually, there's some crazy crap that comes off of this little prize thing. Like a little goo that comes flying at us. And it doesn't make it to the front door. So we can actually pull the name to the front door. Well, not the very front, but the front of this room. And avoid that.
Okay.
It's just it was something when this used to be really quite tricky. It was a nice little thing just to not have to deal with that extra damage.
Zod is dangerous. Of course, any Kryptonian megalomaniac loose on Earth is dangerous, but Zod especially so. I've taken a brief leave of absence from the Daily Planet to try and figure out what he's up to since escaping the Phantom Zone.
Alright, hit this thing one more time, I think.
Hit me, baby. Wait, that's not right.
Going in unarmed seems like a bad idea.
I will alert the
Lex
captain.
won't mind if I borrow this? Reminds me of the time those gangsters left me alone in a room with a Tommy gun.
Take that guy.
Come on, guys.
This way. And we'll just fight him here.
Nice.
Wait, way back.
Yep, 1 second.
You've made a mistake.
Hold it.
I gotta bring my furry butt over
No
here.
more.
You see that green black crap coming in? It doesn't make it this far.
I see this.
Oh, is he gonna sit out there at range? Is that what he's gonna do?
Well, we can range better than him.
All right.
We won't surrender to you.
And there he is.
That's it.
I know Perry let me have the time off because he smells another Pulitzer, but the real reason I'm doing this is because I've got to uncover what Zod is
Nice.
after. As soon as I figure it out, I will let Superman know.
Awesome.
But I know he's busy with off-world threats, so I may need to hire some muscle for this off-the-books investigation.
That's it.
Off we go. Back to the location. Alright, and give me. I'll be right back. My mom requires my
I'll see if
assistance.
Lex has anything stashed around
that.
here that could help.
All systems are go.
You running a solo, Ducky?
Yep.
Okay.
Research room. Let's see if I can find anything useful, Here's something a Kryptonian won't like at all.
We will do whatever it takes.
Come on.
I should have known Lex would have some of this on hand.
Woo!
We've had enough.
Here, throw this at him.
I fight for Krypton.
If you smash that down on him, it should help you out quite a bit. You've done that mission before, haven't you?
Yeah, but I was with Rimba.
We won't surrender to you.
So, to be honest,
Surrender yet?
No more.
it was a lot easier.
Yeah,
This might
well,
be
and in the
useful.
controller role, you don't have as much of the damage.
Yeah.
So your goal is to stun him as often as you can.
And try to heal as much as I can, because I got nothing.
Hold it.
My god.
Damn you.
Here's something a Kryptonian won't like at all.
Go minions, go minions.
That's it. No more. We won't surrender to you.
I should have known Lex would have some of this on hand.
Perfect.
Hold it.
We need to get
Oh,
to the
thank
upper
God.
levels. The door I opened should lead to a way up. I'll meet you up there.
Right. Ah.
I need backup! You were warned! Reinforcements! Okay, let me give you a quick field assist. Stand down! Back off!
Ugh.
I got a tip from a source that individuals with suspiciously Kryptonian-like abilities were seen around Lex Luthor's science spire. I don't have time to verify this information. I'm heading there now.
We won't surrender to you.
Stop, my guy.
Hold it.
Fuck off.
Damn you for this.
Give me a few seconds here and I'll unlock the door to the next level.
Alright, you do that.
Okay, I'm back.
For our
Welcome back, so. Oh,
Wrong
good.
button.
I can't turn that in again?
Oh, yeah.
And what?
The Steve book.
Oh, the John Constantine?
Complete Omnibus Quick Play Solo or Duo Run. We just did that!
Yeah.
That's it.
Gotta love that
And
bug,
over the
huh?
lead this time, too.
No more.
You were warned!
Yeah. I mean... Gotta love the bugs, right?
Oh boy, yeah. And with the weekend coming up, they're not likely getting fixed over the weekend.
No.
For Krypton!
No.
And Ducky's doing a Science Spire solo right now.
I see this.
I need backup!
You got this, Ducky.
You can do it!
You were warned!
I should probably do mine on this character too if I need to do that.
It's actually not a bad idea. I wonder what solo I get. I don't know what my level
No
is.
more.
According to Ducky's, his is just... He is 10 CR above what they are. I think that's it.
Okay.
I think everybody just gets this one.
I'm
Yeah, everybody will
294
get
in this build. 295 in that build. Oh, yeah. I'm good at keeping those close together.
Yeah.
We won't
So,
surrender to you.
Alright. I guess we're gonna do our solos then?
If you can
So-
we
get
could
some
try,
power to
yeah.
that central power
See if we
thing,
can
I think
time
the
it
door
out
will
and be
open.
done in a similar way.
Yeah. Well, Ducky will probably be done before us, but hey.
So we're doing which one? The
Save the Universe
one?
and solo, and
Science
it should be Science Spire.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I will do normal. I am doing normal because I am not risking it for this character.
I can't do normal. I have to do event version
Same.
Oh no!
because I'm not high enough to do it as normal.
Oh no!
That might make it easier for me to get through quickly, though.
Well, true when you think about it.
All right, Ducky, we're gonna do our best and try to catch up.
Alright.
Come on, Lois Lane, talk faster. Beep bop, hit those buttons.
Come on, come on, these fingers can type faster than that. Lois, come on. I don't even have.
She's unpacking
wait.
though. Do you see that? She's like hitting one finger.
She's one of those loud typers, you know. Like.
Yeah, she probably has
The
nails.
Science
I mean,
Spire was
you just hear
allegedly
it,
a
you know.
tribute to the unshakable human spirit. Pfft, I didn't believe that for a second. In actuality, Lex intended the Spire to shoot a laser at Superman. The building doesn't move. How is Lex even going to... You know what? It doesn't even matter.
Stand down!
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, don't
Keep on
mind
keeping
their,
it in the room.
me, Lois Lane. Don't need a help.
That's it.
Back off!
I don't need an attack rotation to beat you.
Lois Lane, you ain't doing shit. You're just standing over there.
Yeah, she's not as helpful as you'd think.
Superman should have let you drop from the airplane. Too harsh?
oh, sorry, I wasn't even
No.
paying attention.
Damn you for this.
No, I think you're fine.
We won't surrender.
Because you're
to
not
you.
wrong.
Hold it. Damn you for this.
Well, I don't need it, Lois, because you were kind of late on that.
That's it.
Oh, the Lex Luthor goodies.
No, when I was doing the Zod or whatever, and he just dropped the kryptonite as soon as he died. I'm like, well, a little late there.
Damn you for this. That's it.
Fair warning, I'm really good.
So this is the zone I would run on Elite if I were to do this on Hypnosis.
Yes.
Oh God.
No more.
All right. Well, could be interesting to try.
I mean, it's not that bad.
Hold it.
Freaking terrible on elite. What do you mean? On normal.
Well, that last fight's obnoxious, isn't it?
Oh yeah, when you have to like throw the bomb. Yeah, they like drop the bombs, whatever. Yeah, Lois. You do that while I beat you at the top.
That's it.
Now I literally have to wait for your butt to open the door.
Yep. And aren't you the lucky one?
Damn you for this.
Oh, this guy's annoying.
So I'm literally twice your size, and I can.
We won't surrender to you.
Could you drop me off the ceiling?
On my
Thank
way
you.
to the
Oh,
science
gosh,
fire,
dang it! I
gave
start over
Superboy a
again.
call. I'd heard certain experiments were going on there, and I thought he might have some inside information. He did mention that Lex had been gathering up any information about Brainiac ships, including metrics gathered
This is
by
actually
Catalyst
harder on
in Area
speedsters.
51.
I think.
I got a gorilla form for this port.
My God.
Not to mention, have you noticed when a speedster runs over those things, they go around in circles?
Yeah, does the same thing on a regular teleporter.
There's a weird little thing. All right, Ducky, I'm running into my last fight room.
All right.
You're doing a great job.
Did you get all
out
done with
there.
yours?
The Lords
Yeah.
of Order, Project Cadmus, and Magnus
Sweet.
Robotics
Congrats.
have stepped up to.
So we're
It
gonna
went
work on my
that
last
well,
room in just
huh?
a second.
I guess if you ever have bad luck, you can always blame the gear. And don't forget to keep it repaired. Of course, you know that. Oh, when you outpace Argus, give that guy Tempest Fugonaut a shout. He's a big, friendly guy. Just, I guess, don't forget us, okay?
Several important events demand your attention. Please check in aboard the House of Legends at your earliest opportunity.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, thought I heard something. There we go.
All right, all done.
Same.
Will you talk to me now, Steve?
Steve.
Steve Tyler.
Ah,
There
it's
it is.
not updating. This sucks.
I don't know why I was thinking of Steve Tyler.
I don't know why you would be.
It's not the guy from frickin' Aerosmith. I know that for a fact.
Hey, I know it always feels like there's not enough time. I'll do my best to make
Hello.
some for you.
Hey.
One day. I promise.
Yeah, so this is not updating for me.
Steve.
Yeah.
Wake up.
All right, Ducky, you're in charge again. Where should we go next?
How the fuck am I in charge?
You're
Pay
group lead,
attention to your
apparently.
surroundings.
Dude, I love that guy's name.
What was it?
Oh, which dude's name?
The guy who started dancing, his name is I Love Winnie Hut Juniors.
Wow.
That's the greatest fucking name ever. I love Winnie Hut Juniors. Great name.
Um.
The portal will take you where you want to go. I can outfit you for when you reach your destination.
Did we not just do it? Oh, no, we did yellow. Okay. You both just queue up as a fucking healer.
No, I didn't mean to. There we go.
What happened?
I'm like, why is it queuing up as a healer? Get rid of my healer.
I mean, I can continue to try to heal.
Oh god.
Didn't do too bad in the last one.
Sure, let's say that.
Power core raid? Oh god. What have I got?
It's elite. Relax.
That's okay, it's not my elite.
Don't make me the only healer. Alright, I am not in my heal stance yet. So we'll take a look at the group. Oh god, we're gonna need at least some, huh?
It's the special event, don't worry.
Is it?
It's
Yeah.
very special.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
that'll-
we're
that-
fucking
that-
all
that-
80s and 60s. If this
okay,
was...
that makes me happy. Like, I feel like I could do this.
and I can't even get into the elite anyways.
Yeah, because you're a baby toon. You are a baby.
Babies.
Has a long,
We're babies.
variable history.
I also...
At the apex of its civilization,
I also am a
Krypton
two-ball
elected
Sam
to
right
break
now,
away from
so...
violence, to embrace a higher ideal
Alright.
of advanced science and freedom.
Me monkey.
I got a blue thing I'm getting.
This is Kal-El on a memory
Guys.
crystal.
Oh,
I've been
never mind. I
looking
thought it
at
was
the
stuck
Phantom
a
Zone
second.
projector. I think
No,
it's
I
possible
can't get
Rule
down.
con.
to create others, but to create some sort of remote network that would draw on an actual projector.
To drink
But that
blood.
has to be a last resort. The Phantom Zone. It's like a living death.
Just think, Superman. If you hadn't jealously guarded these sunstones
drink
from
lush?
humanity,
Really,
they'd
that's
be
all it
weapons
takes?
for humanity instead
Apparently.
of against it.
That's somebody
It's
who needs more
almost enough to make me
practice.
question your motives.
Or they're just a lightweight. Like me.
Yeah.
Or that.
Alright, what horrible things await us?
Whoa.
I hear a shiny, I hear a shiny.
Oi,
What? Oh, I'm
I
just
want a
gonna
shiny.
eat shit and fall down here. Sure.
All of a sudden, I can't hear Ducky very well.
I have no idea.
Turn him up again.
Can you hear me now?
Did you move closer to your microphone again?
Yes.
Okay, that helps.
Is this better?
Oh,
Okay.
wonderful. Oh my god. Do that some more. I'm kidding.
Alright there, big boy, I got you, don't worry. I got all of you, don't worry, big boy.
Oh god. Oh god.
When did this become ASMR?
Please stop pulling me in. I'd like to stay out here. Please and thank you. Yes, sir.
By lead scientist Jor-El, and is used as a prison for Krypton's most dangerous criminals. The Phantom
Did you
Zone
enjoy it?
is only accessible via the Phantom
Oh,
Zone.
it was amazing.
Although
Alright.
auxiliary access may
Yeah, maybe a little. Is that weird?
I'm not sure when this became ASMR, but I mean, okay.
It's weird that I got kind of turned on by that. Yes, yes it does.
Just a little. Just a
TMI,
little.
but thanks. Monkey power. Monkey power.
He's either unstoppable.
Brainiac's using the Sunstones to override the fortress mechs.
What?
He's in full control of the fortress defenses. We have to keep moving if we're
From
gonna
a
shut him
cartoon.
He throw you like a football.
He's already taken one of Krypton's weapons, Superman.
They
We're
grab
going to need
Ducky,
another
grab him
to
like
even the
football
odds.
and toss him off the cliff. Free.
Can I use that voice and say yeet? Because that'll be fun.
Power girl.
God damn it!
Affirmative.
Thank you.
Uh-oh, where is everybody?
Grabbing a blue thing.
Apparently getting grabbing a shiny.
Krypton was a planet.
Yeah, I have so many to get. I would have to just run back around through
Oh,
here.
green thing.
Radar.
Of our mountain ranges.
Yeah, on the right.
The great crevasses of the north.
I'm gonna grab it.
Pale skies.
Maybe I'm not gonna grab
There
it.
should be a blue on it.
I have a feeling that
There's a
these
blue.
Do not mourn what is
There's a blue one on
crystals
top
on
of
either
the
side are gonna
crystal.
have
for
something
the
to do with this.
wonders of the life around you.
Yeah, there's one on the
Life is
left.
the true legacy.
Sunstones.
I'm
These infinitely
probably the closest.
magnetic
Oh,
crystals
hello.
contain vast amounts of power. Even a single
What's
crystal can be
what's with all
multiplied
the
to create a nexus of power.
racy,
whose
zippy,
potential has
zip
yet to
stuff?
be
What's going
fully
on here?
tapped.
I don't know.
Sunstones have been classified as a galactic level threat by the
Can we
Council
pull
of
it back
Krypton.
into there? Okay,
Their
that's neat.
use is highly controlled.
Shockwalker, why are you taking more damage than the tank is?
Because apparently he is right up the butt of Power Girl.
So,
That's not right.
question.
I'm sorry. I had to be cheeky with it. I'm sorry. So what's the question, Ducky?
What's Power Girl's number?
So you can call her maybe?
Yes.
I don't know.
Damn it.
It's here. I can give you that. It's in Kryptonian numbers. Good luck.
Alright.
What's going on here?
Sorry, Ducky, I'm trying to be easy on my
I've got to
power.
get back out there and stop Brainiac's invasion.
No, you're not.
Say, Ducky, on the left, there should be a blue one up here on this crystal. Yep, there it is.
I may come back and do this after we're all said and done and just grab them all. Can we
Hi. determine
the tank's power type? I'm curious. The
The
Volcan?
sunstone crystals that
I'm
make
assuming
up
he's
this
in there, but I
Ah.
honestly couldn't
are
tell
both
you.
Krypton's greatest
it
blessing
looks like
and a curse.
to be fire?
They are a miracle
Is it?
mineral
Okay.
capable
It is fire.
of holding almost infinite power. Some, such as General Zod, thought we could use sunstones to rule the galaxy.
Mentor down. So,
Power
okay,
can
that's
always
probably.
be
I'm thinking, what are the ice? Because their health bar
Let's
moves
Brainiac
none.
He's using sunstone
I'm not healing
crystals to
them, I'm
harness
healing
the very
the
heart of the fortress. We have
others.
to break his connection before it's too late.
Apparently he's just that good of a tank.
Then we have no choice.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We must
Well,
open
we're,
the
all the
Phantom
mentor
Zone.
downs are at 83, so it means they could be any level.
Yep.
Monkey
And we
power.
got two different directions we're running. What's happening here? Oh no, we just
Roasted
took this
drang.
route. Okay.
The flesh of
Yeah,
the
we just
drang
take
is
the one
light
route.
and sweet,
Later we'd have to
containing
split.
high amounts of
Speaking of splitting.
protein. Before roasting the drang,
Speaking of splitting, we better split.
Good job, guys.
That was a bad idea. My bad. Mistakes were made.
Really?
Yeah, we're gonna do the thing of calling, not running front of the tank.
Yes, to the tank, not past the tank.
Run with the tank, not past the tank, with the tank.
What's this tank you speak of?
You.
The fuck I am?
Then ha ha ha.
You'd be more of a tank than me.
I just have muscle, okay? That's all I got.
Doesn't this
I
look
got
familiar?
Steal your thunder, Superman.
The singing
I'm in the
flowers of
cutscene.
Krypton. These
Stop now, Lex. The Phantom Zone is a prison for Kryptonian
Oh god.
criminals.
Can we get the butt end on that too?
That's right. Shake that butt. Yeah.
Isn't this the one where you fucking fell through the map? By chance?
No, that was the foreman.
Oh.
And yes, it was in this spot.
I'm sending you back to
Nope.
the Phantom Zone, Zod.
Look, a nice gorilla ass.
Okay, I feel bad for those people. Oh wait, that's a shadow right there.
Well, this is bad.
And I'm in all the way in the back. Don't mind me.
This is bad.
Smackaroo.
You will tremble.
The power of the Sunstone crystals assures our might. Attack if you dare, mongrels.
Alright, tank.
Where's the tank? Tank.
I don't think the tank's been with us
Oh, he
this
has.
entire time.
He has.
Wait,
This
has
is.
it?
He's just really slow.
Take your time.
Yeah, I am twice. Oh, there he comes. I can see him. He's floating. Okay, you decided to switch directions the split second the way I rolled in. You suck. You cheeky robot. Awaha?
Group shield.
Awesome.
Oh, hey, sweetie.
Sweetie.
Motherfucker just came right next to me.
I'm imagining we need to do something about those crystals.
Yeah, break them. One more in the corner here.
Come on, you big bitch. Go down. And I'm talking about you there, Scoodle.
I'm sorry. Wow. What?
Yeah, you heard me, you big gorilla ass.
Don't make this monkey sit on you.
Bet? I might like it. Who knows?
Okay, so 220 it is.
Yo,
I am
listen.
so sorry to people in both of the streams. I'm just, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to apologize.
What's there to apologize, huh? What, you don't like gorillas' asses? What's wrong with you people?
I think gorilla ass is just fine. It's just, don't need to be sat on by it.
I've always wanted to give a gorilla a hug.
Because you got a friend in me. Anyway.
That would actually be pretty darn cool.
It's not the fuck. We're not Toy Story here.
Oi.
Grab that for its style.
You know how many times people keep asking me, was your freaking wallpaper from the Toy Story? No.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
It looks like it. I think it looks like it. Ah! I'm not the tank! I am fat though! Ah! Ah!
God damn it.
Hey, it's not my fault they were running towards me!
You're right there?
No.
No.
I was just watching him
was
getting
getting my-
attacked. I wasn't even helping him.
Yeah,
I tossed a
you
heal
rude
and a
bastard.
shield. I was like, here he goes. There, now you can have a
Like,
little
you
fun with
rude
that.
bastard.
I just watched him like, what the hell are you doing?
Fine, note to self, don't pick up Ducky if he's down.
Wow.
Oh.
Remember remember next time you go down, bud. You ain't
has been tossed.
You ain't getting up.
That's okay, Superman or Lex Luthor can do it.
Not if they're down. Because knowing them, they'll fucking just go down constantly. Alright, not everyone
true, that
can
was
come
better.
down this hallway. Let's all get in a line, people.
I know, it's like a narrow hallway for a game where the characters can't move through each other.
Sorry, it's my big buddy. Sorry.
Reminds me of that one time in frickin' EverQuest. Remember that stupid platform?
You were trying to go through.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one we were going down, and you're like, okay, you have to zoom in and be careful, you can fall off the edge. And I fucking go hit you and fall into lava.
Yeah, right. We went into Soul Eye, and he claims he bounced off me.
I did.
I seem to debate whether or not that's actually true because you can walk through characters in that game. And he falls right into the lava.
For some odd reason, I tried to jump. I must have been a tall guy or something and hit the ceiling or something. But all I know is I hit you and went into lava.
It's a small dungeon. That's why I have a whole habit of making small characters, because I'm used to these areas not being tall enough to see right.
And, well, one thing led to another, and...
Into the lava he went, and I went to try to get him, and we both ended up dying on that one. And
Shame.
his body recovery, and it was a thing. So that guy's running. Do I run with the guy who's carrying the thing, or do I stay back here?
Yes.
Yeah, run with the guy run with him.
Because there's no heals back there. If I run with him.
Was there heals to begin with?
Yeah, I'm the one doing the healing.
You were? Huh. Didn't know our health was going down.
Did your health bar was moving?
No?
Shocks is always moving. That's actually the one I need to heal. He's the one up here. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, you guys got this.
I think everybody's gonna have to move up here, though.
The solar system of Rao. The sun we call Rao is orbited by 7 distinct planets in a semi-elliptical orbit.
Yep.
Although most of these
Ads
planets
are going up.
Sorry, I had to ask my sister. Let me rephrase that. My sister messaged me and was about to ask a question. I was like, wait a minute. Ask my mom, because it was about the D&D stuff.
Wait, your sister plays?
Protect the crystal.
That's just gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be her first time too.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh sweet.
Ugh.
Well, congrats on you both. You guys are gonna love it. Because I know it took me a while to get invited.
Honestly, didn't think you would like it. Because it's really slow paced. In some respects.
Why do you think I was playing fucking my PlayStation at the same time?
Yeah.
Because you can actually do 2 things at once while fucking playing that.
You play on console, don't you, Skadoodle?
Yep. Invaders. This outpost is the last bastion.
That's how you are. I see how you are.
Console plebs.
Hmm?
Well, I'm sorry.
You said it wrong.
I was gonna make him play some old games with me too, but they're really, they're not on console, so. Yahoo, I guess.
Oh!
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be on mute, because apparently my sister needs to call me or something.
Okay, we're going in.
Will not be
Okay.
defeated.
You ever get that feeling when you jump, right? And then you have like butterflies or something that goes in your stomach when you just fall.
Uh-huh.
That's what just happened. It's like my stomach just sunk in from that fall.
We're not doing damage on him. I think we need to be doing something.
I mean, there's nothing else to do. There it goes. Now we gotta do stuff. I think we just had to wait.
It might have been a time thing, or maybe there was just hit him with enough damage.
Yeah, see, he's now taking damage. Oh, wait, no.
There's a crystal when rolling off to the side that we gotta deal with, and I can't go get it and watch the people's health at the same time, so...
Alright, somebody else get in it.
Stay away from the resonator.
Oh, that's one crystal.
That's good.
I only got, like, what, 6 more? 5 more? So I'm guessing that little tiny crystal destroys the big one.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's an interaction there of some kind.
In the back here. Alright, it's gonna be in the back.
I will not let you disrupt the Sunstones.
Yeah, so each time you it drops, bring it to one of the crystals where it shows, and then he'll destroy them.
Okie dokie. I have not been paying attention that much to it. I've just been kind of managing health bars.
Yeah, you can't. It literally tells you where to go when you pick it up.
Absurd!
I just uploaded new attack parameters.
How dare you!
I will destroy the fortress before it is sullied by the likes of you.
You will pay.
Seems force is all you understand.
He's almost dead.
I will not let you disrupt this.
Go, go, go.
We have to keep fighting.
I mean, do we? Nice.
Well, Brainiac no longer controls me. I can open the way for you through the fortress's defenses. You must split your forces if you hope to succeed. You must not leave Zod free. He cannot be trusted.
So we have to split up.
I know, Father. And thank you.
Starro.
Be well, my son.
We are all one Starro.
That's Superman's father?
Yes. Jor-El. So L is technically, or EL, I guess is how it's spelled, I think, is technically a last name. Well, sliding anyone? Whee!
We'll need to split up. The gates through the fortress's power core can only be opened from the other path. Zod, you stay where I can see you.
My group head through the left passage.
I gotta
Everyone else
follow
can follow the
Shockwalker. We need to split
Kryptonian.
though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go left.
Shockwalker is. How many you got over there? 2?
Just me and somebody else.
Earthling.
Alright, make that 3.
How many? I'll go with you guys, making it 4.
Alright.
I'm not with the guy who seems to take the most hits, so you'll have to manage.
And then there's Skadoodle, who's, I believe, on the other side?
That's fine.
Alright. We don't have... None of us are a tank, are we?
No, and we have 2 support. You and I are the other 2 support roles are over here. The rest of them are mostly over there.
Well, if they go down, then that's their fault. We got the healer.
So they'll be alright. They'll be alright. There's enough people to pick them up and stuff. You do have the healer, yes.
The healer and the troll. Now we just wait.
Yeah, I remember doing this and trying to do it with just 3 people. It was a pain. Alright, so they're gonna do their fight. Oh, we got
Oh, I think we have to close ours. Yeah. There we go.
Yes,
there we
Brainiac.
go.
I am your herald. Surrender now or suffer.
Listen there, Supergirl. If you told me to surrender, I'd surrender to you.
We had trash mobs and they have the names?
Yes.
Okay, and that'll switch around as we go further down these tunnels. If you look at the map, it splits out. So as we go down to the next section, looks like we got more trash mobs.
I wanted to watch their fight.
I know. There we go.
I look forward to a new future, one without you in it.
Just realized we have Brainy... No, not Brainiac. We have Lex Luthor. And that's it.
And I think they have Superman on that side.
What happened to the other guy?
Which other guy?
The guy with the mask.
I am sorrow. I have come to conquer.
I do not know.
Alright, you might have to go shut the door. If there is one back there. Oh, nope.
Bizarro.
Alright, right here.
Attack.
Oh, yeah, right back there. There's one.
Okay, get off the wall. There we go.
You think to defy Zod?
Hates Brainiac. Me am hurt him.
Is he supposed to be like an evil Superman?
Yeah, he's a negative, or a reverse version. So when he says he hates Brainiac, he's actually saying he likes him.
So he's like the opposite of Superman then.
Yep.
God.
He even speaks oppositely too.
Ah, okay.
The world doesn't
He's a funky character.
so-called heroes.
The world doesn't need us? Well, I guess he means he does.
Won't want. This should be entertaining.
So does that mean Kryptonite could still kill him as well?
I don't know.
Because I know
he's
that's...
empowered by it then.
Because I know that's what it's like in with Superman.
You pushed me to my limit.
Yeah, I wonder if it empowers him, like, because instead of having, like, Superman has laser vision, he has fire breath.
Okay, so it's literally the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, Superman has the ice breath, he has fire breath, he has laser vision, he has ice vision, I think, or something else.
Gotcha.
Kind of a mirror image of him.
So that means it might not... It might just power him then.
It might, yeah. I'm wondering if we need, like, an opposite.
Yeah, because I know Kryptonite can kill Superman. So that means it has to power him then.
That makes sense. I don't know the Bizarro stuff as much as I need to or would like, should.
It's
But yeah, I think
all
that's generally
complicated
correct.
because everything's like, you know, you go down one path and then, but in the superhero one, there's like multiple fucking paths. And it's complicated to understand them all. I might just watch Justice League tonight.
Yeah, it's a good place to start. What are they fighting?
Nothing. Why do I keep hearing, like, if there's, like, a shiny nearby? Do you hear that?
I don't.
Probably just the fucking crystals or something.
What?
Alright, time.
I am
Back on mic.
Kryptonian.
Hey,
Welcome
let
back.
me out.
Yeah, hit the button.
Fortress belongs to Brainiac now.
They didn't wait for everybody to get in, they just went.
No.
Yeah, apparently. Because it's just about to hang up.
Oh, hello.
Ow, fire bad.
Yeah, it's really bad, apparently. I gotta watch that.
Maybe this will knock some sense into you.
So blocker or something like that when he starts to doing that, I remember.
I just roll away from it. Okay, run away. Run away.
Back off.
I'm paying attention a little bit more that time, too.
Pathetic earthling.
Yeah.
You, Bizarro's best friends.
No! Impossible.
Well, I'm glad whoever this water character is giving us a little bit of healing with Puddle.
Does it heal even if they're in damage roll?
I would assume so.
I mean, my
Kryptonian.
my health has been staying,
Yeah, same.
Believe Brainiac had me under his control.
and I don't think Shadow's pressing his buttons.
He has been.
It'll take more than that.
I gotta get my loot.
Ooh,
What the hell just happened there?
I'm dead.
What was that? That was like one and done or something. What happened?
Bizarro! Bizarro must stay!
Crushed tiny.
Yeah, I'm in that circle and it healed me. So it must be a heal as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It's,
We'll not turn that down. It helps keep things rolling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a.
Because they
it's
are
a-
not in a healer stance.
Yeah, it was an AOE heal.
Boom.
Yeehaw.
Oh god, this thing. Oh good.
Oh yeah.
Find the tentacle.
Well, as long as I don't fall through the damn map like last time, I'm okay.
Fall
Mind
through
the
the
gap.
map?
Yeah, we were
Explain.
fighting some kind of scorpion looking thing. It was like it looks like this. And there was one map where I literally just fell through the ground
Oh, gotta love when that happens.
while fighting. Yeah.
He's lucky that way.
And I'm underneath the map. I'm like, what the fuck?
Say a new rhyme for Ducky, the Lucky Ducky.
Yeah. I ain't that lucky, trust me.
Kal-El,
good?
Lex Luthor,
Oh,
Exobyte
I thought
Vega
that
Slaves,
I thought the
and General
cutscene
Zod.
already activated.
No.
I am
Oh, God,
impressed
wow.
by your
Oh.
ability to survive thus far. My assimilation of this metahuman nexus is at hand. For these
So those
sunstone
ground tentacles
crystals
are bad?
create a matrix that
Trying to
no
stay
Oh,
far
I'm
away
aware.
from those.
can escape.
If Ducky didn't. Oh, sorry, Ducky. I don't know if you recalled that or not.
Nope, do now.
Behold my
I do
avatar
now.
of metahuman power.
Ow!
Struggle against me and
Asshole!
all will be one.
I
For
literally
shielding.
see it like, yeah, I literally see it like this first like second it comes to me like a meter away. I'm like, okay, incoming.
None can withstand the might of Brainiac.
Okay, well, didn't want to get close to you, jackass.
So I'm
Kryptonian
running as
energy will bolster
fast
my
as I can.
own. You will fall to Brainiac.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the tentacles down.
Yeah. And then somebody has to push the button. Hey! Rude. Quit. Don't just teleport behind me and just whip me.
But I want to.
No. You have no permission to do that.
Aww.
We gotta go to the next set. Is that what we're gonna do?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's a tentacle right in front of me. Yeehaw!
You merely delay the inevitable.
Alright. Get him!
One by one, you will fall to Brainiac.
Did somebody orbital themselves? Oh, there it goes.
Maybe.
I didn't see an orbital because I heard the noise. Like, where is it?
None can withstand the might of Brainiac.
Critical damage.
They must have fixed it.
Not fight a mere construct, but the
Must
entire
have.
fortress. You have delayed me long enough.
Oof.
Let me guess, we gotta take
Once
the
I have
fucking
assimilated
terminals
the
again?
Sunstone cores,
Yep. One last time.
deaths will be assured.
Hey! That's rude! Quit teleporting on my butt! That's rude.
One down.
Speaking of rude, that's
Oh,
just
that's
rude.
the healer.
Yeah, that's just rude.
sorry.
They killed our shadow healer.
There you go.
I must have more energy.
I say one more? Oh, there it did. Okay, cool.
One by one.
Oh!
Ooh.
Group shield?
Okay, I'm dead.
I was trying. I'm so sorry.
So good.
None can withstand the might of Brainiac.
Roll me away. Tentacle! You son of a gun!
You fucker.
Okay, I guess we have to do the tentacle thing and the tunnel
more
thing.
time?
almost.
Okay.
You will fall to Brainiac.
Okay, rude.
Owie, owie. Don't like being there.
I don't like getting tentacled everywhere.
Right, next one.
I think they did the one already.
Oh.
I think we
My
split and did it.
Sunstone integration is not yet complete.
Get him! I guess not. Get him? Why is it not working? There we go.
Must have taken a bit.
One by one.
Nice, good job.
Alright,
There we go.
Oof.
I'll take that style.
I thank you, Luthor, Kal-El, for freeing me from the Phantom Zone so I may reclaim Krypton's heritage. The Sunstone crystals should belong
that's
to a
out.
true Kryptonian, not the son of a traitor. With the power of these crystals, I will be unstoppable. Your
Belly.
meaningless resistance cannot prevent me from turning your pathetic Earth into a new Krypton.
So this is the thanks I get for freeing you? You won't get rid of Lex Luthor so easily.
Zod, we've defeated you before, and we will again.
I have come to
Ha!
conquer.
I'm under the butt end of that.
Sending
I think
you
I'm gonna
back to
move.
the Phantom Zone, Zod.
Oh yeah, you should probably
Was
move
that
from
it?
there. Yeah, I think that's it.
Meet with Superman, Lex. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah, just give him a second.
How the fuck do I get out?
I didn't do that
Oh.
great, but let's see. Okay. Only 669,000 heals. And mostly to Shockwalker. Nah, not a shocker, that one.
Ha.
Shocking. Anyway.
He was constantly spiking up and down into health pools.
Yeah.
How do we get Oh, do I want to run back and get all those things? I don't really feel like doing all that.
Yeah, I
I'll
just
do it
walked
later. I'll do it later.
out. Later.
All right, nice. That was good.
Very good.
Need that. Don't need that. That's 2.
I put it all in different instances.
They put me in a different phase, yeah. Still not working for you?
No. He's an asshole.
Yeah. He can be. Especially during that pop solo.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, right?
You guys get any good gear?
Oh, let's see. Oh my god, my bags.
Because
Oh my god.
I'm a little bit up there, so
Not you.
Yeah, fine. Don't care about me.
Oh,
then.
no
Fine.
wonder. No wonder I wasn't getting what I wanted out of that. So, yep, I gotta rank that thing over. Because I noticed I was getting my little purple healing ray thing, but it would only give me the shields because I haven't ranked it up into the one to give me the group regen.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, my ally is now level 2.
Level what?
Is level 2. My Oracle bot.
Nice.
And my ally is low. Quarter way to 4 of Oracle bot.
I went from 309 to 316.
309 to 316.
So
I'm gonna say that's not the. Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. There's so much gear in this bag. I don't even know where to begin.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, there's
This guy
something.
almost never gets played anymore, so this is definitely a thing. I have to clean this up at some point.
I need to put that in my bank.
These missions are all worthy causes and important learning opportunities. Prioritize them as you see fit.
I need an R&D station so I can scrap.
These two people
gear.
are fighting.
Need any help?
Doesn't surprise me. Oh, FYI, your, as Shadow would like to call them, your leg mods go up to 302.
I'm picking up on a vibe.
You guys
might
have
be
been
making fun
talking
of me a
to.
little.
Have you guys been talking to John Constantine at all?
Food or worse.
Not
What do you
a
mean?
lot. Why?
Because he gives you stuff. The more you talk to him, you do realize that,
What?
right? Yeah, he gives you like a seal. He gives you some S metal. Like he gives you shit if you talk to him.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not getting anything.
Well, then you
I'm
suck.
not getting anything.
Because I mean, look at the way you're fucking dressed. I wouldn't want to give you anything either.
But is he doing favors for you
Excuse
or
me?
something?
Do you want me to smack you?
I don't know. I just talked to him and he gave me freaking a seal. He gave me some ES metal. Maybe he just likes me. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. You're just ducky.
So do you guys want to, do another one, or?
Sure.
Sure. Give me just a moment. What's going on here? Okay.
Alright.
Thanks, Goodoodle. Appreciate it, buddy.
You put need, you greedy bastard.
Yes, because I needed it.
So did I, and I was being nice.
Well,
253.
I know what to tell you. Next time, don't hit greed.
Yeah, apparently 253 again.
That's it.
What do we get here?
Say next time I find another one. Actually, I might know where
Well,
the next one might be.
Guess what? You're probably
Find
going
another
to.
one? Not in the hole, not that hole, not that hole. Speaking
I'm
of these
sorry?
holes, there should be an investigation.
What?
I know.
It's just
No, I was.
it takes practice, and we
What?
understand. Just most people usually share that out loud. So
What are you? Okay, you know what? I don't want to know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Ah,
so
there it is.
You just keep that shit to yourself. How about that?
No, I just found another one, Ducky.
Oh, did you?
I was like, I knew. It's like, no, because you could find one on top where I'm at right now. It's like, not in that hole, not in that hole, that hole.
Oh my.
Wait, what? You son of a bitch!
You suck at this.
Did he steal another one from you? He's like that. See, it's not my dice.
And
He's a cheater.
I put need
He's
on
a
it.
cheater head.
And I
He's a
rolled
cheater head.
18, and he rolled a 75. You,
You both suck at that. God damn.
Well, I don't know yet. I haven't played D&D yet, so
Oh, I got one by me if you guys want to try it again.
Well, Shadow ain't close by,
So
so
you
I
go
mean,
right ahead. This is not a main tune anyway, so I'm not stressing that. So
it's like, am I even close? I should probably. I'm already close by.
No, you're in the main. I'm on the left-hand side. Or the
Again,
right-hand
it
side.
probably still be close. Oh, I found another one. No, don't hit me yet. Oh, you hit.
Oh. Ready? Need.
Yeah. You. At least that was closer.
Alright, I got another one. I'm gonna
You
open this
steal
one.
Another one?
He rolled a 44 while I rolled a 39. I'm done with this game now. I'm
Wow,
done.
did he take another one from you? Jeez.
That's like 4 of them in a row he stole from me.
Wow.
And he rolled a 78 versus my 62.
Rubber. It's rubber greedy bastard ducky.
What the fuck up?
Like I said earlier, lucky ducky. Lucky ducky.
Oh, goodness. Wow, Ducky. That's quite a... Yeah.
Do you have like a 4-leaf clover tattooed on you somewhere?
Maybe?
Huh.
Oh, cool, there's a blue thing
Okay,
actually back
look.
here.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Don't tell me.
It's on my right
Never
butt
mind.
cheek.
Don't want to know.
The monitor keeps detailed databases.
TMI, bro.
within the multiverse. Those files
TMI, bro.
Feel free to queue us up for anything you want at this point. I'm pretty solid where I'm at.
I'm just having more enjoyment finding fucking shinies and then stealing them. Oh look,
And stealing
speaking of them, I found another one.
Do you need me to come over there and help change the roll a little bit?
I mean, if you're like my good luck charm, please.
Wow. Wow. All right.
Oh wait. In case
Well,
you
let's
guys want to
just see
get
if somebody else-
closer.
I'm really close by. I just gotta Well,
Alright.
keep an eye on it before somebody else steals it from you.
Yeah, I will.
You in the main area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fire away
Alright.
when ready.
Alright.
Son of a...
There it goes. Good luck. Oh, I already have this one collected. Should I still hit need to see what happens?
You do you, Ducky. You do you. Aha!
I already have that one collected, so it don't matter.
And yet...
We rolled second.
No. Duck... Oh, wait, yeah, you did roll second. I forgot, your names are... Yeah. They're not what I used to.
Again, I didn't need that one, so I let you guys have that one.
Oh.
Really?
And yet
you
you
rolled
still
need
put...
on it.
Well,
Yeah.
because I just wanted to see... If I would have hit greed, it would have automatically went to one of you guys.
Yeah.
So...
That's how that works.
So really, it would have not mattered. Again, I let you guys get that one. What do you want to do? Like the latest episodes or something? Like,
Sure.
Like I don't know what to do.
I don't either. I just came here to have fun and be crazy.
I know I get a little lost as what I'm supposed to do in this new window, but latest.
Yeah, because
okay.
Yeah, because they give you so little now instead of so much. And Ducky looks like pretending he's looking for the vault.
Oh, that's Legends. Never mind.
Legends?
Never mind.
And why are you putting us in Legends? Excuse me.
Alright, Legends, okay.
I'm sorry. What?
Where are we going? What are we playing?
I don't know. Whatever Ducky says so. Apparently it's not gonna be Legends. I think. I don't know anymore.
No?
Yeah, I pulled it out.
Doesn't look like he did.
Hmm? Oh.
Yep. Alright, well there goes that. Okay.
There you go. Queue up when ready.
Happy to go over the mission again if you need.
No, just give me that fucking check mark over above your head, dumbass. Or your exclamation point, or question mark. Whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Do you need to learn how to make sentences, mister? This symbol is an exclamation point. This one's a question mark. This symbol is a new one. This one looks like a hand with one finger. And
What?
guess which that finger is?
Oh, wow. Wow. That was quite the progression through all those. That's pretty good. Oh, good. BOP. Fire and Brimstone. Let me guess, I'm going to be the only healer? This is good.
Most likely.
And
I
I'm
need to
gonna
rank
be-
up that purple healing ray before I do any more of these things. Holy crap, because I need that extra heal.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let me check something. Before, I hope I hope I have time. So, Shadow, have you checked to see if you have any, things in your, bank? Oh, yep, right here. 6 vault tickets. Shadow, how many do you have?
Hey. I have none.
I think I have 21 or something. Did you buy stuff from John Constantine? Is that how that worked?
Huh? No.
Apparently he just went, "Hi, John," and then John was like, "Here."
Yeah, that's all I did. Yep.
I guess it was just that certain character you got it.
Well,
I don't know.
I hate to tell you this, Shadow, but you suck. You're the only one healing.
Of course he is.
You're having to power feed this, so
Yeah.
that's also on you. Keep me loaded, bud.
Nope.
Okay. Note to self. Make Ducky do most of the work, and I use only powers only. Oh, wait, that's normally what I do anyway.
Lois and Jimmy are still in Luther's facility. They lowered his defenses.
And I'm
so we
using
can
one right
gain
now.
access.
And this time you've got
And
extra
it's making me
Glad you could make it,
awfully furry and muscular.
Listen,
Looks better than
you said to queue up something.
Disappointing. You're
You
here
did.
minutes before I anticipated, and instead
Oh,
of
I mean,
dying, Oracle has
It was
regained
better than the.
control of her
It was
little
better.
robot.
It's better
I
than the
calculated only a
last time you
6.2%
queued. You
chance of
queued
this
us on the
Save it,
elite
Luther.
thing.
You're done here.
Done?
So I'm like,
But this
Ducky,
is
what you
going to
do?
cost me a fortune in overtime
Nucky
payroll, so
115.
consider me
Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it.
Woohoo!
Oh my goodness. Getting late tonight. Oh, are we in? We're in.
I'm
All right,
sorry?
We're in.
Shadow?
What?
You see, you're getting late tonight?
I'm sorry. What?
I swear that's what I just
No, I
heard.
said it's getting late. I'm getting
Oh.
tired.
Well, call it when
Oh, I
you
didn't
want
realize
to.
I didn't realize what time it was.
No, just trying to
Almost
phase
1
out
a.m.
A little bit. But I'll get my second win here in a bit.
Oh, so Ducky is 2 hours ahead of me. Shadow is 2 hours behind me, and I'm in the middle.
Don't know if he's 2 hours. He's probably 1 hour ahead.
He said it's 1 a.m.
Well, it's going to be 1 a.m. It's 12:47.
Oh, it's 11:47.
So I'm an hour.
Yep, he's an hour ahead of me, and you're an hour behind me.
It's almost 10 p.m. here, which is why I'm going, wow, I need to eat another
So it's 2 hours for you.
coffee or something. Yeah.
Okay.
To get like a cup of coffee or something. This is too early for a Friday.
Oh, so guess what, Shadow? I was taking a look yesterday, and about my thing. To next to get another sub emote, I have to have 50 sub points.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, fucking hell. No way I'm getting into that.
Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, fuck.
See what you've done. Your interference has activated the technos.
Are we in like a special event version or something?
Yeah.
Please mind the llama.
Well, I can do my best. So you might want to heal my fur, because that's all I got.
Oh, because you're in melee range, right?
I'm a monkey. And
you're an ape.
I'm a monkey.
You have like next to no
Yo,
range abilities.
everybody, fuck out of my way.
My techno-organic shielding is superior to your puny weapon.
Energy signature. I think we may be able to use the mining turrets to break through his armor, but he
Group shield.
control systems offline.
The turrets are daisy-chained. In order to get any of them to work, we need to repair them all.
Don't worry, this gorilla will get all the turrets.
Thank you. I can stop to do it, but I'm afraid it's probably not a good idea.
Wee.
So, it looks like I might know somebody who can actually draw me new emotes there, Shadow.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Now, is this going to the resource that Devil sent you, or is
No,
this a different one?
a different person, actually. It's actually my friend's brother. He said that my friend was like, yeah, my brother can draw. Oh, if he can draw good, I'll give him frickin'
run with that, and yeah.
I'll give him frickin' like $30 if he can make me, you know, a couple of emotes.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's a bad area to get shot at.
My shield has been broken.
All systems are go.
Oh my god, who the fuck has Quizlet?
Not me this time.
No, don't want to be in that.
Safe place to stand.
Facility power systems offline. Sorry.
It's not me this time, I swear. Oh.
With the facility's main power generators We need to get the backup generators working.
Huntress, Ivy, Catwoman, go! On it.
Group shielding.
Carry the zero, carry the U. Same thing, right?
Look, there's 2 Oracle bots here.
Oh my god. I see the bitch. I'm trying to give you as much power as I can, Shadow. I do apologize.
Yeah, no. And I know I'm banging hard on these buttons, so I'm trying to manage on my own as well. Using sodas and stuff to help.
Yeah. Right now, mine are down, so I'm like, you know.
I still have a supply drop, so I do have that in my pocket.
There you go.
The techno-organic seed at my core has
moving in a little bit.
potential to sustain me. You shall.
So I get range on everybody, because I think they actually can get out of range.
Yeah.
Surrender yet? I think this one is tap tap.
Oh, that was an unnecessary heal. Sorry about that.
If you keep your power the way it's been right now, I can give you as much power as you need and still be able to use my soda when it comes up.
Gotta move out. Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
no, I don't want to be in that. No! It's too much.
Turret power converters detected.
Damn! This time he blew out the turret's power converters. My engineering robots can repair the converters.
None of us can get near there.
Is still disrupting my remote access.
Canary, Harley.
Alright, now I can get back over to here.
Yeehaw.
Alright, you're gonna have to heal me real fast.
Engineering robots while we try to
Copy that.
Thank you.
We got this. Come on, Harley.
We're solid. We're solid, right?
Yeah.
I know this is only 2 balls, but I have to place it down. Group shielding. Oh, I'm down.
I know, I'm gonna try to get you, but it's in the lava, so hold please, do not jump up.
Nope.
If you think you can, yeah, go ahead and come up now. There you go.
Thank you.
Incoming lava again.
Oh, goddamn, that's right next to me.
Supply drop.
Ah, perfect, thank you.
Ah, it's right near the lava. Sorry.
There go, people. You guys power. Oh god. Aw, oh, damn it.
Are people just too far away from me to hit? Because it feels like I'm hitting nobody with heals.
Probably.
Oh, this is a very interesting view to shoot at.
Are you getting his backside, are you?
Yeah, I'm getting his backside, alright.
Ah!
Nice job.
Oh, God. Sorry to have lost you on that one.
This is pure source energy. I forged the techno seed inside Brimstone.
I was trying to give you guys as much power as I can.
You did good. You did really good. Cause there was points I just had to bang on buttons and go, I'm kind of out of buttons. I might not be out of power, but I'm out of options. Self cooldowns happen. But for the most part, we kept people solid, and you made that very possible. Thank you.
Expectations a few times, but I always have a contingency. Now the power of pure creation is.
Kept trying to put buffs on him, and then you know.
Yep. That helps. That helps a lot. Makes the damage happen.
Man's not alone, Lex. Warsuit Jimmy Olsen is on the scene.
Is it just me? Is it just me, or do I hear Brimstone still?
My ally. Uh-oh.
One without
I hear something too. Something's beating on us, maybe? No?
Birds,
Oh,
get
we're
on
good
those
now.
consoles and help me maintain the system's override. Lex isn't making this easy.
You dare to defy us.
I got uploaded. We can recalibrate the sonic turret's frequencies to
Jimmy Olsen, enemy of the people.
Fine, I guess I'll still do turret duty,
Yeah.
I guess.
Sorry, I would help you, but it gets a little busy.
Oh, you have an exception.
What about me? Do I get?
You also have an exception because you're trolling.
Alright.
Use the sonic turrets to free Lex's hold on Jimmy.
That's smart.
And why is it not hitting Jimmy? Am I too hard?
Group shielding?
Suppose? Why is it not hitting Jimmy? I'm hitting literally directly at him.
I'm guessing the game disagrees.
Apparently.
So, question. Since I'm giving you guys power, who can give me power?
Yourself?
God damn it!
Yeah, honestly, the more you use your weapon, the more power you feed yourself.
Forget that.
Is there a troll for the troll?
You gotta balance debuffing, power feed, and feeding yourself power back again. So you got your, soders that will do it. You will have using your weapon a lot will do it.
We're not. Is there a troll for the troll?
Not really.
No.
God damn it!
Keeping in mind though, you are impacted by your own power over time. So when you hit it, you are feeding yourself back a little bit.
And this other person is hitting the wrong person.
Yeah, hey, scientific. Move
Hit the
from wherever
gorilla.
you are.
I'm using the turrets. How can they figure out to hit the gorilla?
There's two gorillas.
Hit the yellow one.
Scientific is taking a lot of hits. And he's not even the tank. You need to dial it back a little there, bud.
Well, he is atomic, so I mean.
Oh, is he? Okay.
There we go.
Well, let the other tank have it. The one with the icon.
Huh? So that's what that icon looks like.
He stopped as I was saying, I'm like, crap, he heard me, didn't he? And I looked down to make sure I was in the right voice channel. I'm like, whoopsie.
Right.
Yeah, he's probably in the stream watching going, you're an asshole.
Right.
Probably.
Maybe I am.
You think you can control
Condiment
my
woman.
suit?
Condiment woman? Oh, geez, yeah.
The birds of prey will take the robots if the rest of you deal with Lex and Jimmy. I think I've figured out a way, but I'll need help on each of the consoles to help.
Just realized something. After tonight, I'm probably gonna need a new mouse.
A new mouse?
Yep.
Yeah. Are you
I
clicking
can
a
hear
lot?
it.
Are you?
Yep.
Yeah, he is. I can hear it.
What is your weapon type on that character?
The one I'm using.
Yeah,
Ammunition.
dual pistol?
Yeah, dual pistol.
Yeah, if you're using your weapons just to power up,
No,
those
let
are
me
good
go.
ones. Just
There we
hold.
go.
Just hold the right, and just let it multi-fire. It'll save your fingers a ton. So after you've hit all your powers that you need to hit, just hold the right mouse button down, and let it just fire off. If you picked it. We had to look to make sure you spent the points in it.
Yeah, I did. It's just I'm used to clicking.
Dang it.
So if your finger gets tired, know that that's actually going to hit faster and may refuel your power a little easier.
Yeah, that's why I use two fingers when I do. When you see my ass,
Nobody
kiss it.
else is. No. I have not.
Isn't
and I
nobody
don't
else
think you-
those things?
Nope.
I'm trying to. This is very poor coordination. Well, somebody else is on one. And I almost about to miss this one.
I was panning around. I think I didn't see any more.
One in the back. Oh.
We're good. There we go. Finally. So I'll make them do it this time. Done doing turrets.
Yeah, if you wait long enough, somebody wants this thing to be over, and they'll actually do the strat.
Yeah.
control.
Well, why were you in it to begin with? Group shielding.
He isn't, you know, being the best decision maker really isn't on his resume.
Clearly. Lenore gave that away.
Incoming! Watch out!
So I could apparently finish putting a tune together tomorrow.
What kind
And
of
I believe mine is
D&D.
finished. I think.
I think yours is pretty damn close, unless you want to put in more of the nuances like, you know, height and hair color and all that kind of stuff.
Nah.
Hair color, I guess, in this case.
Not really.
I think in the stuff that we're doing
And then-
for this little short run, it's not that critical.
No. I think tomorrow I also have to make a character. Or at least try to.
To make what?
The character itself.
Oh yeah, if you want the Hero
Yeah.
Forge visual to go with it, yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Not sure what
Come
I did.
on. Come on. Get Sonic.
Do we need 2 people on it?
Well, there's 3.
There's a third one
Of
over
each
there
of-
if somebody wants to jump in it.
Well, I'm on one of them.
I can't,
I saw one
sadly.
person on one.
And condiments on the another one.
Wrong button!
They're just have very poor aiming, or is just not registering right.
The Warsuit's HUD just started flashing red. Get back!
Oh no.
I'm back
God.
in control of this.
There we go.
boy. Thanks, everyone.
I jumped on the other one.
Thank you.
I know it was a
Apparently
risky
just-
move being the healer, but
Apparently, you just jumping on helped.
Group shielding.
Let's experiment. What happens when I impart source energy to my robots?
Lex, what is this new energy coursing through my wiring? Source energy integrated. This is going to go poorly for you, intruders.
Oh, now they're big now.
Initiating arachnid protocol. Now
How about no?
source subroutine.
Aw,
How
god
about
damn it.
no, fella?
I hate arachnids.
I didn't execute my plan with this ragtag group, didn't I?
I'm sorry?
what happened?
This is like...
No!
I just... Oh my god. I was at 154 hit streak.
We'll get you out of that.
Jeez.
I don't need your help. Get away.
She's like, I seen bigger spiders backstage. What?
Lex Luthor just explode? When I explode, there'll be more confetti and glitter.
I can't detect any trace of him, but there's a lot we don't know.
The fuck is that noise?
We should circle the globe a few
Those are
times.
probably
Make sure he
somebody's
hasn't popped up
crows.
somewhere else.
Let's go.
Funny feeling I've got.
That's what saved
Power given, almost 1 million.
I thought maybe all those Chocos cookies I ate in your clock tower had gone bad.
I would have done more damage if it, or I wasn't on the
God.
cards for most of the time.
9 million heals done.
Freaking world! We should celebrate!
God damn.
This means I'm some goody two-shoes.
Mostly to Connie Luther,
Do the birds
then to
of prey
Mystical,
usually do to
and on down the
celebrate?
line.
I'm assuming
Yeah.
ice cream. Bubbly?
Axe throwing?
Works for me.
You do know we only throw the axes at stationary targets.
Skadoodle took the least amount of healing.
Exciting, but it'll do.
Yeah.
And I was right in the middle, that makes sense.
And I was both also there, but not same time wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, we had to move around to be in range to heal people because I think this room is big enough that the group heals don't reach all the way across if we're at the farthest extents.
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. Well, it wasn't too bad at all.
It was not.
What?
I did a. Oh, just a quest being bugged. So you do an omnibus quick play button and on duty menu and complete a duo alert or raid. I have been a few times.
Yeah, that's still bugged.
Yeah, I heard multiple people were typing it out in the forum. So like, okay, we're on it.
3, 5, and 5. Okay. How much is that going to cost me, and how much do I have? Ooh. The sound is going in and out for me. Is that doing that for anybody else?
No.
No.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. First time.
What?
Oh, I was doing a 120 breakthrough, and I had a 40% chance. So I put my preservation in there, and it went through on the first time. I'm like, okay, I'm happy with that.
Oh, nice.
It's a preservation. It's a preservation of what? The completion or just a straight up
sealer
preservation?
Just a sealer preservation. I only had one on me too. I was like, well, that's the only one I got.
What?
So that's going to be a huge help going forward. Actually,
no,
it's not.
Why?
Did you say no that it wasn't?
No, he's talking to his mom.
Oh.
Yeah, I had issues with my phone if the internet was being weird or whatever, so I just turned my Wi-Fi off and turned it back on and then fixed itself. That's what I did.
Yeah, I just restarted my phone, so hopefully that'll work.
Okay. Let me know if you need any more help.
Isn't it lovely when the help goes that easily?
Yeah. Yeah, because I see my mom like about to storm into my room, like, can I help you?
Yeah.
I was like, no, not like the internet's fine for me. It's like not having issues.
Okay. Let's see. All right, so that means that this will now do the group heal option. Ranking that up a little further will just be good overall. Good. I spent a lot of source marks on that little gem.
Quit slipping off.
Bloody heroes. Bloody villains. I think Brainiac is doing us all a favor by thinning the herd.
What?
I'm just talking to myself.
Vanishing point is that much
All
stronger.
right, let's see.
Thanks to you.
I am good for whatever you guys got in store for us.
Wasn't sure if you were going to be ending your stream or not, or keep going.
Oh yeah, I can end that whenever.
Okay. I just didn't want to.
Wrapping up.
Let me
No.
plug you with the perfect match.
I'll be up for a while.
Did you sleep in today? Did you?
Yep. Oh shit. So you have Calculator Bot, House of Legends Bot, Oracle Bot, Cyborg, the Flash, and Professor Zoom as allies you can get.
Yep, and then later in the future, you'll have a World of Flashpoint, Batman, and a Princess Diana.
You're about to say Princess.
No, they haven't been put in the game yet, or is this something that has to be acquired a different way?
I think there's, like, because not everything's out yet, because they just released this part. Like, they released half of it. I'm assuming that will be during the second half, I would think.
Okay.
Can I still talk to you?
Hey, I know it always feels like there's not enough
Nope,
time.
still broken.
I'll do my best to make some.
Yeah, it took me like hours to wait for Steve to like, oh look, accept it, please.
Yeah, it's broken a little bit.
Yeah, there's a
I
few
just
things
keep
that are-
checking periodically.
So you're still got you guys are down for a couple more or one more or whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you shout at me when you do the queue up. I'm doing gear stuff. I'll just need to save it. So.
All right. All right, we're gonna be doing a raid if you guys don't want if you guys want.
Sure.
It's gonna be a tier 5 raid.
Are you seriously? Wait, you can actually straight up pick it?
I know. We tested that. Remember, you can't.
Pick what?
You can't. Normally it randomizes what you get, not you
Oh.
pick one and go. It literally randomizes what you get.
I guess I'm gonna try.
All right.
Go. Take your time. That's it. What will it be? Something to fight your opponents, or just some useless crap?
Who knows?
Break your presents and get your prizes.
And oh wait.
It's so bad. It's
there we
sad
go.
that I know that shit off by heart. Even though.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh, Britsum.
Oh yeah. It's been around a long time.
Holy. That was a lot of immense metal.
Who?
Me.
Me.
Are you selling it? Ducky?
Ducky. You
What?
lucky ass bastard.
What about Ducky?
Sorry,
Oh.
I was getting confused on something. Don't mind me.
Oh, because I was waiting for Shadow to tell me something. He goes, Ducky. I'm like, yes.
Oh.
Well, I'd asked the question. Are you selling your Ensmep?
Me? No.
Okay.
No, I found
was
it in.
That's unusual.
No,
Oh.
I found a briefing or whatever, and it gave me like a lot of info. I was like, oh, okay. So that's a lot.
Oh, is it because you saw me on the broker?
Yeah, he was saying something about, wow, it's a lot of Ensmep. And I looked over and I saw you on the broker. And I'm like, what the heck?
Oh no, I just I check to see what
okay.
stuff are like they sell for, and if they don't sell for really anything, I'm like, oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
paradox or something.
Oh God. Okay.
I remember
I'm writing down, so that makes me feel better.
The council
I know there was one
simultaneously exists
where I
in
was
two
trying to
worlds.
get the man back.
Together,
Remember?
we can stop
Okay.
the Council of
I got
Luthor.
an AFK for a bit.
They're searching for something.
What?
Something from the past. An artifact that is linked to the
kidding.
origin of someone
I'm good.
crucial to our cause.
Yeah, I
That
AFK for like
artifact is
5
erased.
minutes, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes. You guys will be fine.
It's like
But it
10, 20
cannot
minutes,
succeed.
half hour later.
I'm going to shift
We're
you
all
out of
dead
phase
while
with this
like
reality
he's hiding in a
and
corner,
into phase with
nowhere to be
Luthor's.
found.
You might feel a
I'm
slight
back.
tingling sensation.
Well, that.
Where'd you guys go?
I knew
We're
Batman
dead.
would send someone. I just thought he'd pick someone that had a chance of stopping me. It doesn't
Come in.
It's about time for me to go anyway.
Attention. Target signature located. Prepare for time shift.
That's my cue. But don't worry. These gentlemen will keep you entertained. Scrap them.
Okay.
I'm not sure that if we're going for a Pacific one. I am just throwing power at one of them.
Huh. Did you see the guys' names on our team?
Huh. Those are interesting names.
Yeah.
Can't win!
Oh God, we're doing loot already. Jeez,
Your
okay.
intrusion may have slowed them down, but they won't give up. Get those security doors down, and get to the center of the Nexus. That's where he'll take the artifact once he's secured it.
No.
Which way are we running?
This way.
No idea.
Control room access denied. Disengage.
Right now, I wish I had a standing desk.
Oh, to stand up a little bit?
Yeah.
It's nice. I actually need to get one from my work office.
The sad part is if I try to stand, you guys won't see me in stream.
I'm sorry, what?
If he stands up, you just get belly button.
Oh.
Pretty
yeah,
much.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I move my camera up a bit, that would be the only time you'd be able to see me.
I'm getting zapped. And I don't like it. Thank you.
I'm watching it, but I'm enjoying it.
Hey!
I'm not going.
Was it a shocking experience?
See, we're supposed to be the good guys, not the bad guys this time.
Oh crap! I've played so many villains. That's right, I'm a hero.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm supposed to heal you guys? Aw, shit.
Oop.
You have accomplished nothing. I still control the Nexus.
Anything back here?
What? Ooh.
I have to. Oh, I gotta stand up
That
for a
one I
bit.
actually have.
Omega 2.
Oh,
Construction
feels
phase
so much
complete.
better.
Testing phase commencing. Initializing
How you gonna
temporal
play?
distortion actuator.
Easy.
Gonna bend over.
Pretty much. As long as I'm standing up for a bit, I have to.
Yeah. And it looks like on this angle, don't bonk your head on the ceiling.
Oh, I'm not even close to the ceiling, see?
Yeah. He doesn't understand what we're saying. He's got his head in the
Oh,
clouds.
okay. Yeah. Looks like.
Hey, at least I can reach for the clouds.
Yeah. 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 Ducky's just borrowing that room because Andy decided to sleep on the couch.
Okay, good. Yes, indeed. All right.
Yeah, if you didn't already know, Andy moved out, and I'm his cousin, and he told me to take care of his room. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you got a friend in me. Ducky just shaking his head at me.
If I had a frickin' what's it called? If I had a Woody toy, I would show it. But...
How dare you do that to Tom Hanks?
What? You do realize Tom Hanks isn't the one who does the Woody voice for the toy, right?
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
For the toy? It's his brother.
Yeah. No, it's Tom Hanks.
No. If you actually, there's an interview of him saying, where one guy's like, so, are you the actual person who does for the toys in the games? He goes, no, it's my brother.
Oh, for the games?
Yeah, for the games and the actual toys are his brother.
Video games?
Yeah, it's his brother.
I thought I was just straight up talking about the movie.
No, the movie is actually Tom Hanks. But if yeah,
okay,
the movie's Tom
I was
Hanks,
confused
but
there.
the toys and the games itself is his actual brother doing that.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because you can't.
Because I was talking. Yeah.
Because you know Tom Hanks won't be able to do it if he's doing other movies. You know, he won't have time.
Yeah.
But yeah, they both sound similar.
Okay. Similar.
But yeah.
Similar. That was an unnecessary heal. All right, let's try this again. That's the button I wanted.
I had no idea that was actually his brother doing those.
Yeah, I was just straight up talking about the movies because I forgot about the games.
Yeah. Isn't there another one coming out?
I have no idea.
No, movie.
No, I think they're done with Toy Story for a little while because Toy Story 4 was the last one.
I thought I read somewhere that they're making a fifth.
That one.
I just stopped
Why would
watching
they make a
after
fifth?
2.
So why would they make a fifth?
I don't know.
Like the fourth one was a little unnecessary until when I watched it. I'm like, oh, okay, it wasn't that bad then.
I don't think I've gotten that far. I know I saw the first one, and I think I saw the second one. That was it.
Yeah, same. I stopped after the second.
After that, I was like, yeah, I think I'm picking up on how this works.
You should probably catch up.
Just think, the first one came out in what, 99?
I believe you're correct.
And your point is?
We're old.
I think that's Ducky's way of... I think that's Ducky's nice way of saying you're old.
Yeah. Whoop. There's bad guys down there.
God damn it.
Okay, so yeah, putting that into a reference, how old were you when that movie came out in '99?
I was 3.
I wasn't born yet.
99 was actually the year I started working for the company that I still work for today.
Wow.
Wow.
I was 3 years old.
Good. Okay, thanks for doing that in concert, for heaven's sake.
Wow. I did a quick math, like, wow.
Yeah, it'll be 22 years this year in November.
Wow.
God damn.
You know what's even sadder yet? You've been doing that job for most of my lifetime.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I'm a lifer.
How does that make you feel?
Me?
Huh, Shadow?
Oh, him, yeah.
I'm getting used to it, and you guys will as well. That's what makes me laugh the most is, oh, you'll see.
Right?
You're gonna look back and possibly have kids or a family or whatever it is that you're doing, and they're gonna be playing all these games, you know, and then they'll find this old retro game that they're gonna play, and they're gonna be like, DC is a retro game?
Back in my day.
Back in my days.
That's what's gonna happen.
Back in the day of year 2021.
Yes, and then you're gonna regale them with stories of the Vault and Mark Hamill's voice. That's what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Boy, when I played this game, we had a Vault, and Mark Hamill voiced the Joker, and they'd be like, Mark who? You're like, ugh.
It's like the Star-Lord scene in Guardians of the Galaxy when they meet Star-Lord. It's like, me, Star-Lord. Who?
You're like, who? Yeah.
Come on, legendary outlaw. No. Whatever.
So, when you grew up on Batman, who was your Batman that you watched growing up?
Me?
Yes.
There was a couple of them, and here's the reason why. I mean, when I was really little, I mean, like before going to school and stuff, I remember I used to watch a little bit of it on TV, or if I was homesick, and it was the Adam West Batman.
Oh yeah, that classic.
Mm-hmm. And apparently, you know, this was like preschool age or whatever. I was really into it, apparently. Because according to my mother, every time I had to go use the restroom, I would shout out, "To the bathroom!" and I would run off, apparently.
You still do it now?
No.
To the bathroom!
I don't find it quite as necessary.
Oh, speaking of stories like that, when I was little, or whatever, I was on a walker or whatever, and my mom needed to go to the bathroom, so she went up over the I'm calling it a baby wall because I'm not sure what it's actually called. Like gate, I think it was called.
Okay.
Went over the gate and went upstairs to go to the bathroom. And so then she decided just to wash her hands downstairs. And then she stops halfway up down the stairs, sees me on the side of the couch, standing up with my arm on the arm of the couch, looking at her going like, "Sup?"
Oh gosh.
And I did.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I got out of that walker without making a single noise.
Wow. Talent.
Yeah. Yeah. What she likes to call it, I poofed.
He's an escape artist.
Alright, we're gonna have to split here, I think. So which direction do I go?
I'm going this way.
I'm going wherever there's less people. Which looks like that way. So I'm following the ducky.
Alright, don't worry, it's just me and you.
I'm on this crew over here. So you got 4 over there?
No, we got 2.
We have 2. We have 2. Me and Ducky. That's it.
Alright, now I'm coming with you.
So
now we have Bruce.
More damage.
You should have 4 now, with because another gentleman jumped over here too. Bruce did.
Yeah. Yeah, Bruce Thomas. Not Thomas Wayne.
I can't heal both groups, so good luck, guys.
Yeah, you could probably heal them to the wall, like something.
I'd have to run back and forth. It'd be silly.
Hey, you're fast enough. You're a speedster. You can do it.
Okay. Here we go.
Zoom.
Protocol initiated. Sentinels are now.
They're doing all right.
Unauthorized personnel.
Yeah, they're probably at the boss already by now.
Yeah, we're running a bit of the utility on this side, so it's really just Skadoodle and Bruce doing the damage there.
Yeah. And then a little bit of deep buff on the enemies because of Ducky.
Yes, which is helping make it go down better.
Yeah, a little faster.
Security vulnerability exposed. Eradicate.
Okay, that guy who just went around the corner and left.
What Bruce did?
No, this is a random bot that just flew by when I was trying to hit it and just went around the corner and just disappeared.
The markers were all stacked up on my map, so I was like, "Are we down to 3?" Because I didn't see the other one.
Please enter.
Okay, here we go.
All right, let's see if we can catch up to their damage because I think they killed it at least once or twice already.
Yeah, well, yeah, I watched their health bars and I was like, "Well, can't do anything about that."
I guess we were told to wait. Oh, we have to wait for that. Oh, they're waiting for us to hit half.
No, we have to. No, they have to wait until they hit our half.
Yeah, we don't. We're not 100% DPS or anything over here, so.
Yeah, cause. Yeah,
we're doing good, though.
what Kyle
we really
said.
are doing good.
Error code 4061. Please consult the manual.
Quit pulling me, you stinking bot.
One down.
On the other side. Yeah, they got it.
A software
Come on.
is required to proceed.
Are they serious? They killed it already once.
Did it pop back up?
No, they almost got it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, collection on the right.
Look what I got. The heart of the Nexus, the center of the multiverse. The only
This is the last name?
Eradicate an item from existence.
Yes.
There's nothing you can do. But I expect you to try.
Ah, I called it.
Oh. Alright.
Attention. Paradox energy overload initiated on target artifact. Prepare for elimination from reality.
Hi. What's up? Hi. And fair warning, they can't hear you. I'm actually talking to people. FYI. Okay.
Hi.
They've heard much worse than what you said right at the moment.
Did you say spider monkey?
He said sphincter monkey.
What the hell's a sphincter monkey? I don't want to know. Never mind. I rescind my question.
Uber Dictionary?
I want to rescind my question. I'd like it stricken from the record.
One of them said, "What's a sphincter monkey?"
We did not say that.
Yeah.
I didn't really hear it. So.
Oh, it's his version of saying asshole. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No. This isn't over.
And it's usually when call somebody an asshole where they don't realize they're being called an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
The artifact is safe, and a hero's legacy preserved. But don't celebrate just yet. Luther
And by the way, you're saying this on the
and
internet.
we must be ready to intercept.
Admittedly.
FYI.
Well, it's really quiet, so.
Tell them to Google it then if they want to know next time.
They can hear you.
Yeah, if they know what
Admittedly, the
I would
monkey part
assume
does
so.
make it seem less
Perfect.
offensive.
Alright, right back. I gotta go use the bathroom.
Right here.
Yeah, but the thing with saying stuff like this while I'm on the clock at work, I can't get in trouble because nobody knows what I'm saying.
True.
Oh.
Necrophiliac is somebody who has sex with dead people.
I'm assuming they know that. And now you probably got him doing a dirty face. Nope. Okay.
Nope. No,
Oh,
you're good. You're good.
Is somebody that has sex with trees.
Yeah. Out of here, you silly boy.
Wow.
No spankings for you.
I don't know
Dang
how to
it, I
respond
missed.
to that.
Yeah, your aim always sucks, dude.
Is your aim like my dice? Is that what he's trying to say?
What? How's that?
Is your
Huh?
aim like my dice? Just not that good?
No, it was a flimsy thing I threw at him, so it kind of sucked. Glow in the dark.
You couldn't hit a barn if you were on the inside.
Yeah, plus it was flimsy, so I had poor aim with it. If it was something more solid, then yeah, I would have aimed better. Because I do have that eagle eye, so.
Ah, that's right. That is right. Yeah, I gotta toss together a tune before Sunday, apparently. I don't know what I'm gonna make. I'm a little uncertain because the group dynamic changes, and I'm the type that likes to build something that I want to play, but I also want it to be something that's helpful for the group. So, like, something that kind of helps balance it out a little bit, like having a tank healer and controller kind of effect. So, knowing that two of the characters will be in close is one of the things I have to keep in mind.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have a backup character in mind, just in case if my character goes down too quickly or whatever. I was thinking about, or eaten, or in some way, shape, or form, I'm having your issue from yesterday. I blame you.
And it passed off to a friend of mine I was talking to on the phone today, too. All of a sudden, she couldn't say words either. I'm like, oh, good. I'm not the only one.
I blame you, because you're the one that gave me that contamination.
It's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, because before my character did gone bad. I mean, not the way I would have put it, but you get the idea.
I do. I understand what you're saying. Never hurts to have a backup plan. I've actually had a character die unrecoverably. I'm like, well, that's different. I got to deal with that now.
Yeah, because I was thinking for my backup have a. I think apparently it's unusual because I don't think anybody done it before. Done a barbarian dragonborn.
I don't know. There's been a lot of characters made. If you're counting the entirety of the world, I'm sure there's been one. But,
yeah, because when I heard it from my mom, because apparently when she was trying to find a mini for like that, I don't think there was one at all. Except you would probably have to make one out of like you said, Hero Forge or whatever.
I'm back.
Yeah, Hero Forge is welcome back. Is a pretty cool site. And what we end up doing with it is we create them and then save it like we're going to use it, and then we just take a screenshot of it and use that as our profile picture.
Well, there you go.
Well, and the way that we end up doing, we have to go onto a website to gather together because it's myself, my brother-in-law who lives in the next state over. I mean, it's drive distance, like 15, 20 minutes, but I'm near a state line. And then, of course, Ducky, who's, running in a different country, and Harpy, who lives in the Midwest, and Devil, who lives over on the East Coast. I mean, we're just all over the board, so we have to do it online. And so we end up using a web-based place to gather. But doing it in person is nice to have the minis.
Yeah. Yeah, because my mom's been painting minis for most of this afternoon.
Aw, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Dragonborn.
Yeah.
I like it. Now, with Dragonborn, there's different colors and stuff too, right?
Yeah, because I was thinking about doing a white one.
Oh, I don't know enough about them to know the differences as far as what the benefits are, so I'll have to look it up because it sounds interesting.
Yeah, I would have to look deeper into that one too once I need to.
Ducky should share with you what he created.
I mean, if he wants to.
Ducky, you still there?
Yeah. What?
You feel like sharing what we were working on earlier on your D&D tune?
Oh, a barbarian who's also an otter.
Huh.
And interestingly enough, it actually works fairly well.
I mean, if it works, it works. I am not going to judge.
It is an interesting concept. And the more I've helped him kind of try to put it together, because I'm learning too, because I haven't played that class.
Mm-hmm.
The more I read over how the things work, it amuses me.
Yeah.
And it really works because the Otterfolk was a homebrew race done by one of the people that we typically game with. And when I read over the description, they said they're pretty jovial, they're pretty happy-go-lucky, and oftentimes seem a little distracted or whatever, but they will fiercely defend their homeland. Like if you start attacking where they live or, threaten their livelihood, they, I guess, can become quite a challenge for you. So I really think that the barbarian rage aspect there is oddly enough, a really good fit.
I mean, if it works out, it works out.
Yeah.
Because that sounds pretty neat.
Get some nice advantages as being a small character as well, So
Yeah.
moving through spaces between people's legs and stuff like that really works out nicely. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, not how a big, massive, muscular dude can't even fit through a
Phantom
door or
Stranger's a
whatever.
bit out of touch with reality. But
Yeah,
he's
I mean, and
okay.
you can even play off
I
the
think he
fact that the
predates Hero,
fur
though.
helps them reduce that damage taken.
Yeah.
Kind of gives that unarmored reality kind of like, oh, well, that makes sense because they have fur, right?
Thanks for keeping the multiverse
So
together.
you could actually kind of play into the storyline on that a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's
303.
That's impressive.
All right, I picked up some CR on this whole mess. Oh, there's more. There's more gear. What happened here?
together.
Why is this a thing?
Welcome to DC Universe.
Right? Good lord. All right. How you doing there, Ducky?
Pretty good.
Getting tired?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, after those few yawns, I was getting concerned.
What about you?
I am actually doing better. I told you that second one would kick in. It's doing quite nicely now. Let's see. What do I want? Enhanced recovery. Nope.
You want to be nice to Ducky?
Be nice
Quick
to Ducky.
healing.
Is that a thing?
See, and this is stuff that throws me off. When I take quick healing to get a 2% bonus healing received, which means it's only for me, or would I go more of a power efficiency and superpowers using less 5% less power? I think I would get more heals out if I could use less of my blue bar doing it.
Yeah, I would agree to that effect. Because that's what I do for my healer.
Time for the perfect team up.
God damn.
I think I do that on my troll too. I'm like, if I have to spam out these powers,
Yeah.
I'm gonna want to kind of calm it down a little if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, legs. This doesn't even mean anything, so let's grab one at random because none of these are healing abilities.
What is that?
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's what.
Nobody should fall
Ducky's still
behind
exploring.
here.
I was just waiting for you guys to be ready. I don't know what you guys want to do next.
I'm sorry. It looks like you had too much air in your mouth.
He's making me want to yawn too. I'm having to work to not do that.
Like I said, all I heard was. I'm like, what?
I'm just waiting for to figure out what you guys want to do next.
I'm cleaning up my bag, so if you want to queue us up for something, I could do I'm good for doing a little bit more if you like.
All right. What about you there, Skadoodle?
Sure. I have nothing else to do tomorrow.
I have homework for tomorrow, but it's not anything I have to get up at a specific time for.
True.
I have a few ideas, I just have to figure out which one I like best. Considering that we've got a barbarian and we've got a melee-styled artificer, and the artificer can provide some support. I don't know if Harpy's joining us tomorrow or Sunday or in the next one. So the last one he made was a fighter class. I'm like thinking everybody is in there in that melee range. So I was thinking staying out. And I was like, well, if everybody's that close in, should I run cleric? And bring a healer class.
Yeah.
And I haven't played a cleric before, so.
Well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
Lords of Order, grant us your favor.
I do have a divination wizard I'd like to play at some point. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one? Oh, I was actually looking at some of the ranger classes, subclasses.
Yeah.
They'd be really interesting.
Yeah, the ranger classes, what I've seen, are very interesting.
Yeah, they're fun. I mean, I don't know how they rate for, general, combat interactions and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
part of me just kind of doesn't care as long as you're having fun playing it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the highest damage dealer. Okay, and?
Right.
The wizard I wanted to make was actually going to be almost no damage. Oh God, we're in
Guests
here.
have already arrived. I
Um,
must speak to Arthur before he addresses the delegate. The court of Atlantis sees
I
Arthur
hear-
as a savior
Oh,
when it
there you
suits
are.
them, and a pariah
I was
when
allowed
it
to be up
does
here.
not. Many of
Do
the
you think
old
that a
guards still
268 will
believe
be
he is ill
okay solo
suited,
healing? Do you
but
think I
their
need to help?
beliefs never find
Nah,
their
I
way
think it'd be
towards
alright.
in my company.
Because if I can solo troll,
We'll be fine. Oh, it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Be mindful.
listen, I just queued up a lot of shit, so
I know, as soon as I look at your on duty, I'm like, that's a lot.
You know how this one works there, Doug?
You're here.
Yep.
I hope you bring good news. My
This is the
attempts
one with
to
the
find
little
who was
bombs we have to
responsible
click
for the
on?
attacks
Yep.
failed.
Fear not, beloved.
it's been a while, but
It has been a while, yep. Alright, I'm running damage. I'm not great damage, but that healer
Hey,
can do
damage.
it.
Hey, damage is damage.
Both land and sea possessing him. I will rob him of hope and love and force him to witness
I
his
will
precious
rob him.
queen's final breath.
Remember, you're not the bad guy. We're supposed to do good things.
And complete my life's purpose. Because no
I thought you guys are all up there.
It is time for you
Hey, sorry, you.
for your
No, I'm not.
murder, along with all of these fools who would placate your false nobility. Today, Atlantis will mourn the
Well, of
death
course we
of their
can't tell
king,
you if you're up there. You're
and my
tiny.
father's soul will have
I'm at the bottom.
retribution.
Manta, I will not allow your
Manta.
twisted obsession with revenge to endanger my guests.
Okay, so here's
If it is
here's my plot and
life
my
that you
plan.
seek, then come,
After
try
this
and
zone,
take it.
I need a restroom break.
Alright.
I may even end my stream for tonight, but you can keep yours going.
If it were up to me, I would clean house of all but the
And
most
I'm happy to run a few
loyal
more
of
things
Arthur's
and help you
court.
out along the way.
Let
How's
the
that sound?
Politicians
Yeah.
and traditionalists earn a real living, while Arthur and I protect both land
Feel free to
and
come
sea.
and go if
They
you please.
squabble and critique. To the abyss with them all.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy's. Oh boy is right. Did they just heal through all that? Holy crap.
Apparently.
Yep, they don't need me. That makes my job easier because I don't think I could have healed through all that. I'm gonna move back out a little bit.
You're going to wish you killed me. I'll gut you for that.
I'll show you the power of a king.
Okay, that one doesn't have a marker on it. Okay.
Woohoo! Yahtzee!
We didn't get it that level. We did not get enough of them. I ran up to 1 and it had no timer on it. I'm like, okay.
I got to 1, got 1. The rest of them didn't have timers, and apparently my gorilla form was too slow to get me on a pole, and that happened. So, yay!
Yeah, I ran to one. I'm like, is it gonna? Nope. And by the time I could realize that was not gonna work, I ran to the next one. It was too late. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. I want my mommy. Ducky. Ducky.
All right, we got this. Oftentimes, this one takes that first round for people to go, oh yeah, I actually have to pay attention.
Yep.
If they could fight him in the middle, we could all reach him and all be in different spots in the room. I found that I had gotten too far away. I need a clicky thing.
Clicky.
Get 2 at least.
I got 1.
I got none.
If you're standing right where 1 can be, you can usually get. Ow.
Yeah.
Get a couple of them.
No.
Oh wait, there's a random
I will not
mine.
hold back.
Oh, never mind.
Here we are. I didn't get that second
Woo,
one.
I got 2.
I can live with pain. Can you? Your strikes lack conviction. You're going to wish you killed. I'll gut you for that.
This won't take long.
You're holding back.
Firewall, literally.
Oh, that one didn't. Okay, that was good.
No, it's not.
Owie.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know if we had enough gaps, I think is what happened. Hey, okay, Black Manta took me out on that one.
I thought I was good. Well, Ducky's still alive. And he's the only one left. Will I kill it?
Nothing.
He can do it. He can one-person it.
Damn it.
He lives! He lives!
How about a taste of
Dougie's still living. Holy cow!
You got his Dougie run.
The fuck I do?
Run, Nathan! Run!
I'll gut you for that.
Or just keep rolling.
Your strikes lack conviction.
He's almost dead. You can do it. You can do the enough damage.
Poseidon, give me strength.
You're holding back.
Damn it.
Damn. He was almost down too.
It's okay, we got this. I don't know what happened because I thought enough. I like clicked on 2 of those things.
Yeah, because I thought I was
we
in
had
a...
enough to break the chain.
Yeah, because I
that's
thought
how
I was...
that one worked.
Yeah, because I thought I was in a gap or whatever, and apparently not.
Just remember, you
Don't want to feel like nobody's responding to him.
Alright.
I can live with pain. Can you?
I don't need an attack rotation to beat you.
You're going to wish you
But he's inside the hole.
Your strikes
What?
lack conviction.
Never mind. No, you're not. Button. What? Okay. Happy on a table.
Oh my god.
How did be on a table worked? How did be on a table worked? Oh my god. No, no.
There's somebody
Fuck did I get up?
way over there.
Oh.
One down, one down.
Try and get me up. You're the only one in there again. Oh wait, we're all 3 of us in here.
There's about 5 of us in here. What do you mean?
Oh, well,
we
I
didn't get
saw it
everybody
with 2
because
of
some people
you.
got knocked way back and out. Alright,
All
I
I
got
saw
a
was
position
2
to
of
take
you.
out some more.
You're holding back.
You feeling we're getting another round of bombs here in a second?
Yeah. Oh, nope. I just stepped on it because, you know.
I can live with pain. Can you?
I don't know if I can help heal through that.
I'll gut you for that.
You think throwing that in there would
I'm
be
trying to
any
give
good,
much
or-
power as I can. And god damn. Ow, you fucker.
You think I need to help?
I mean, oh.
And there went my body.
Was there no bombs?
He's like, no, I actually got hit by him.
But I saw a bomb pop up. Didn't it? Okay.
There's one that gets dropped from time to time.
Yeah.
Little random one.
Really good at this.
I can live with pain. Can you?
Alright,
Like that
there's
one.
another one. Careful.
Now you're just
Those are easier to
making me
deal with than the
angry.
whole ring of.
Right. So, speaking of,
Yep, here they come.
and
Like,
He's chasing
wait,
me.
I can't be at the pool.
I'm dead in
I'm
the
alive.
middle.
there you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
You'll regret that.
Get up.
That was a worthwhile thing.
Taste the tempest.
Oh, watch out for that mine.
Woo.
Now you're just making me angry.
I'll gut you for that. I can live with pain. Can you?
Oh, I literally blocked the millisecond before he did the zap on me.
No more games.
Your strikes lack conviction.
Come on. Please. There you go. Group shielding.
You're going to wish you killed me. You're going
One down, one down.
Coming in. Oh my god, this
No.
stupid bomb.
Oh, you just got me last second. You got me last second.
Yeah, but I get a lot more time than you see, which is weird.
Bombs, bombs,
I see
bombs.
the time.
Time to end this.
Oh. No. Why? Why would you not click on that? Ah.
Oh.
You can't hide behind the poles? That's dumb.
Do we have anybody left?
No.
You think I should help try to heal a little?
I mean, you could try.
I
Not
don't know if it's gonna help much.
Exactly.
That's dumb. I thought, since I wasn't nowhere close to the bombs, I thought you could hide behind the poles, and apparently you can't.
No.
That's silly. You should be able to. Block the explosion that way, and so you don't have to go bleh. Oh, ducky.
Oh, you're fine, Duck.
I'm trying to give people as much power as I can, and I'm still.
You're doing great. You're doing just fine. They have ways to get power as well.
They just don't know it.
Can I not just, you know, hide and leave and let you guys finish this?
I can live with pain. Can
I'm
you?
scared already.
I don't need an attack rotation to defeat you. I just uploaded new attack parameters.
Alright,
here come the
bombs. Oh.
Well, there's that.
And one down.
We're actually pretty decent. Where is the one down? There, somebody's got him. We're working on him. Going over to support that. Okay, so I need to translate something, and I don't understand. When I go, so I sent a little note directly to the healer. I said, "I'm happy to help healing if you think it would help. I just don't want to say I think you're a crappy healer. Let me try to help." You know, that's not the message I'm trying to send.
Right.
Right.
And what they sent back was, "Don't inspect me, LOL." So does that mean?
Yeah, he means
maybe
don't
I should
expect me to help. He goes, don't expect me to do this alone. If you need to, help him.
Well, this time.
Because
Oh!
inspect, not expect.
Two down.
Inspect. So don't inspect him. So that tells me that he probably is not loaded up with a lot of the good healer goodies.
Yeah, so pretty much it means that if we do this again, you might need to help him heal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I might. And what will happen is it'll mean the power feed will change. It will. People will not have to bang their buttons as bad. I'm trying to go through mine, but my abilities apparently are not using it up fast enough.
Either that, or I'm just a good enough troll to keep it you in power.
Yeah. I can't keep up with the feed that you're giving me on this guy. So, and if I actually get that, well, you got
shielding?
some damage on him.
You're holding back.
You break the chain reaction bombs.
Damn it.
And I'm gonna block.
I'll show you the power.
Oh,
nice
you got it.
Okay, good.
Nice block. Nice block. Nice gap.
Want to try that again?
No.
Poseidon, give me strength.
Oh, good thing I blocked there. They heard up before the other mines go.
God damn.
Arthur, son of the House of Atlan, you must wonder why the odds are forever stacked against you. How your delinquency as king has led you here. Enemies crash against your house like the waves on the ocean. Like the great floods of days long
Oh, he's
past.
not terrible.
The
He's
deluge
probably
is
better
upon
near than
you,
I am.
Aquaman. Atlantis cries out for change.
Well, there is a random strand card that doesn't look like it's leveled
I
up.
am Coram Wrath, and I will be your undoing.
Yeah, and I had the scrap of cloak at 81 in that spot, basically.
Mira, we have to stop this maniac.
I need to go get
cannot be
food
allowed to
soon. I'm
destroy
hungry.
Spindrift
Yeah, we're
Station.
about the same. I
After him
might have a
quickly.
little bit of an edge with some of the stuff, but not by much.
Yeah, so after this, I need to go get food.
Okay,
You
well,
go
that'll
do
be
so.
perfect time for me to run to the restroom and do the things I need to do too.
Deluge repair. It had arcane symbols similar to the temple we fought Ocean Master in.
I don't know, my queen, but whatever it is, I fear it serves only evil intentions.
Is this the one that we have to do the go in the suits thing?
That's what I was thinking.
I think so. Because if so,
We need to coordinate on that.
I wouldn't mind going in.
I wouldn't going in either.
Alright. I mean, that's us
Okay, that
too.
means I can stay out and help run oxygen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, that means
Well,
if that happens, we can we'll just have to go on one on each side.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna probably need another oxygen runner, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be doing it with you.
Poseidon brought me back to Atlantis and to Arthur. The wounds had closed.
Yeah, you just don't want to do it too often, or you'll run out of oxygen tanks before the whole thing is done.
We made peace once more.
Yeah.
We found strength from our unity.
That's the thing is you gotta meter it. You gotta wait till the oxygen is down low and then put it.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Everybody jump into the pool.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get in the pool.
Whoa, pool!
And there's an
Oh,
investigation
shark.
over there.
Never mind.
I don't care. I'm a fox. They can eat me. Yippee-ki-yay!
Everybody in the pool.
Is everybody doing the feat for this?
Guess
Nope,
not.
Apparently not.
Nope. And I missed the investigation
These
because I was beyond
explosions
the
are
tank.
shaking the
So,
very
oops.
foundations. The station can't take much more of this.
I must try to stop their assault. Pursue Coram Wrath and ensure he doesn't escape.
There's
I will
Aquaman
see
and
you soon,
Aqua Woman.
love. Now go!
Whatever her name is.
Mira.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I said.
The Queen of Atlanta. Atlantis. Excuse me. Atlantis is a
Atlanta?
city.
Well,
Yeah. I'm like,
you know, no one actually knows if that was
I
actually a
just
true
spoke
city or
to
not.
Atlanta, so it's probably on my brain. I'm gonna make my 75K for this year.
The path
I don't
ahead
know if
is
I'm gonna make
flooded.
my million
We
this
must
year. It's gonna
drain
be
the room
really
if we
damn
are to
close.
continue.
Yep.
The dry suit will keep you from drowning while submerged.
Alright, let's see if...
I got
well,
I got
guess
mine.
Hey! Hey! Well,
Alright, how's this going?
I
Who's
guess
going
looks
in?
looks like...
The troll
somebody
went
else is going
in?
in?
Is that?
Yeah, I'm going in.
Ducky... Adam looks like somebody
Hey,
else
they
is...
loaded it up. Go,
in?
go, go.
Oh. Yeah, I'm
They've
good.
loaded
Okay,
up the
going in.
oxygen.
Going in.
I'm in. I did not mean to do that. Dang it.
Alright, I'm gonna need air.
Who needs air?
Ski on the left side.
Left side. How is it dire?
Yes, 30, 28, 26.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay, good.
What? Fuck off, dude. I don't
Ducky,
care if you need a troll or a tank.
What?
Oh, because that stupid,
Ducky, how's your oxygen?
pretty good. About 50.
Okay.
So I'm good for right now.
I'm at 39.
Okay. I'm getting one.
25.
ready, Duck. Okay.
17.
Getting a new one. Here you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Say
Keep
33.
running, keep going. How many?
30, 26, 25, 24.
Okay. Keep calling them. Keep calling them.
6, 9, 7, 6, 3, 1. I'm dying. Oh, thank God.
I'm at 32.
Like good.
28,
I
26.
have one for you. Oh, we only have one left.
5,
What are
3,
you at?
1. Dead.
And I'm
I
dead.
was running with it too. Oh, there I go in the cutscene with the the barrel that I was trying to run to you.
Yeah, and I'm
There
dead.
was only one left. I was like, this is a problem. Because I think we over oxygenated.
Yeah, because I was already at like 80s or whatever. I'm like, oh crap.
You guys were offset enough that I could do each one. Like, I could run one for Ducky, then I could run one for
That's the wrong way.
Skadoodle, and then I could run one back, and just...
Yeah, go back and forth with it.
Yep.
Where am I going? Okay, this is the right way.
Because there's 4 on this side and 4 on that side. And I think somebody put one in the front one just a little too soon.
Yeah.
Okay, they're loading them up.
Okay.
Alright.
One
Grab
done. I'm waiting for the other thing.
You guys ready?
You mechanic guy?
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Okay,
No
go,
idea
go,
what
go.
time.
Here we go. I'm going. I'm going.
I'm in.
I'm in.
see, we got one on each side. So give me numbers starting at 30.
Roger.
Copy.
Oh God, what the fuck?
Somebody just gave you one, didn't they?
Mine just went down
Yeah, they're
from
loading them up.
5.
20, 30, 51, 60, 81, 90.
Yeah, I know. Like
Okay,
I have
yeah.
no fucking
like,
idea.
That was weird.
He's okay. Somebody just put another one in Skadoodles, and now he's running over to the next one, grabbing it. Okay, slow down, because okay, this is not going to work if they do that.
No, we're gonna
Say we're
like fucking
limited.
run out of air.
Oh, you're about to get more air. It's just that you're not going to be able to get the whole thing done because we only have one canister left on both. We have one canister left.
Yeah, we're nowhere near to be finished, by the way.
All right. So I'm back to full now.
Yep. But we have no more canisters out here because they used them all up already. You've got to go a little. They've got to go a little slower.
You have to tell them then.
All right, I gotta do the pipes then. Come on, 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 come on. Nope. Mm-mm. There we go. There's that.
Yeah, I'm
There's that
at
one.
35.
Yeah, we have nothing for you. Do what you can.
10, 9, yep, and I'm about to die.
Say 20.
Dead.
I'm dead.
You need to tell them.
Yes. To slow
Like,
me down.
please tell them. Like, we can only do so much.
Let's see what people say.
Because I'm about to tell them.
Hold on. I know your diplomacy is a little bit.
No, I'm not going to say,
mine,
can you
so-
slow down? Like, can you guys, like, you know, please slow down and not use so much air? Because that's what, you know. Alright, so you loaded it in?
I didn't. I'm going in too.
Alright, I'm in.
Oh God. Okay, I was gonna chat to
Sorry.
them, and I was whole thing together, but oh well. I'm not even there, so we'll see if I can make it in time.
Oh, I don't even have movement speed. Okay. I thought I would have movement speed.
Call me at 50 then. If those numbers
Uh,
are moving quick.
I was at 2 for a second.
I'm at 65.
I'm at 80s at the moment, so
Alright,
I'm fine for
59.
Somebody's feeding him again.
13.
59,
Oh, God.
okay.
I just shot down to 13.
Yeah, your numbers are weird. I just saw it on the screen.
Yes. Yeah, mine are
we're
weird,
one tank
too.
each. They're feeding him a bit fast. They're feeding him too fast.
Thank you. Finally, someone said it. I'm at 55. 50.
Okay. Give me the numbers. Keep them coming.
35. 33. 30. 29.
Another room?
25.
Say
Okay.
37, 35.
Just shut up to 11.
Copy. Yep.
Alright.
Okay, keep
One
them
more.
coming,
One more.
21. Say 15.
Alright, mine's
13. I'm not. Oh.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh.
You're gonna be good.
I just got
You're gonna be
oxygen.
good.
So
I
good.
waited. I
Boom.
waited. I'm sorry for the heart attack, but that's all the tanks we have out here.
Mine's done.
Done.
Good.
Wait, no. No, I need to do crank it. I need to do the crank it. Done.
Well, hurry.
Woo!
Thank you for somebody fucking, you know.
Yeah, somebody stopped running them, and then I was able to grab them, and I waited. I sat there right in front of the thing, and I said, just keep the numbers coming. Because once you hit me with like a 15, I'm like, I stepped forward, the tank was in. Which, unfortunately, creates neat little heart attack moments for you guys, and I'm so sorry.
No, I'm just glad somebody freaking stepped up and I'm like, listen.
I was like, I've got to stretch this out. We've got one. You know, so you're gonna turn a little blue, but you'll be okay.
For someone,
nice job in there, guys. You guys worked fast because that, again, they started it and then they like just ran over and put a second one in. I'm like, oh, can you stop doing that?
Yeah, because I was at like, yeah, because I was like at 60, and then all of a sudden I'm like at 2. I'm like, ugh.
The meter
yeah,
on the
same.
outside actually changes colors though. It shows you a little meter and has a background color that starts out green and it works its way to yellow and orange and red. So you could technically, with it hockey, you could do it.
Swim with the shark. And nobody else wants to do it. Okay.
I'm sorry. Some people turned the runs off.
That's fine.
Yeah,
oh, nope.
actually,
Oh, they're coming back. They're gonna try to come back.
Oh, come. Okay. All right. Coming
okay.
back.
Coming back. This is the time.
Maybe this is the tank you have to do that in. Maybe it's not the other.
Oh.
When he cares more for the trash that dwells above the waves.
We all in here?
Don't run. Don't run. Just stay put and swim a little.
Maybe we all got it.
Under.
I'm under too. Did the mob show up?
Yep.
I'm assuming everybody else got it.
There it goes.
This guy?
There it is.
Okay, so yes, I can. Okay.
It just takes its time. There's just that Invar's chart.
And speaking of time, I need to get this collection. What's up here? Mine. And I'm out.
It'd be awesome if they gave us bonus damage for putting electricity and water together.
Right? That would be insane.
That would be actually kind of cool.
And then have like extra damage for like fire and earth, whatever.
Yeah, if you had some synergies like that. But then what would happen is then they would poo-poo certain people if they didn't have the right powers.
Yeah.
It's like, oh well, we have 2 waters, we need electricity. Nobody's electricity. Well, you can't come. You're hard light. No, we're looking for electricity or whatever. You know, they would.
Yeah.
The insurrection
crap like that would happen.
Here.
No.
And that's a lot of small people.
It is you who are
It is.
trapped.
It's Attack of the Children.
It's the Attack of the Children.
Children of the Corn.
Oh.
It is a shame
that got dark.
King is already dead.
Yeah, that's what like.
I must return to my ship and watch as this station burns.
Yeah, I love a good mechanic like that. I really do. That just puts a little bit of edge on it. It's just tricky in a pickup.
Of the deluge send their regards.
That guy had mentioned, like, does anybody know the mechanic? I'm like, I know the mechanic, and I can help feed the oxygen. And by the time I could even get that done, you were like, oh yeah, apparently we're already in, and I'm like 3 rooms away. And I'm like, oops.
Yeah. As soon as I first second going, I'm in. I'm like, oh, I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I'm still back in the feast room with the bombs, typing away. I'm like, oh well, I'm gonna need to move.
I mean, it's not like I could have said wait.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It worked out.
So which one's good and which one's bad?
Run away from those.
The one that doesn't have a hole in the middle is a good one.
Okay.
And the one that has a hole in the middle is a good one.
Alright.
The one that doesn't have a hole in it is a bad one.
Ow!
Yeah, it hurts.
Well, that I also ran into a bubble.
Fire and water makes very well.
If they're referencing the shark one, or if they were want something done here.
Oh, the free feet? That's the water. That was the pool.
Because I know there's a feat for not clicking on Mira at the front there. If you don't click on her, there's a feat for that.
Well,
oops, already did.
Use this to protect yourself.
That's okay. I already got that feat.
No
anyway.
worries. No worries.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember all the feats. I got to get back in and start looking at some of these because there's ones I don't know. And people will say them by name, and I'm like, I don't know what that is.
And then all you see is from shadows. Just remind me what to do again.
Yeah. It's been a while. That's when I throw the line out there. This has been a while. You may have to remind me how this goes. Okay, I've never done that feat, is what I'm actually saying. So if you can tell me what I need to do.
Yeah.
A big old game of tag and keep away here. What do we got going on?
Freeze tag.
Apparently, yeah, freeze tag with water balls.
I like balls.
What? What?
What?
What?
All I heard was I like tag. Like what?
I like balls.
Cool.
I can help you when you give me the word. The sea pressures continue to rise. I cannot hold back the waters for much longer. Do not allow more water.
Please let me know what's been rising, because I'm not seeing water rising.
Never too much.
The station is collapsing. Go.
Who put the supply drop down?
Crashes down upon us. I will
Me.
stay.
God damn it, Shadow.
Because I didn't realize how close we were to the end. I tried.
Hey there, Tiny. How's it going?
Further, Mara. Wrath's fleets have fled, but the damage to the station is irreparable.
It got loud, didn't it?
Flash is evacuated.
I know.
But we must take our leave, my queen.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
The water elemental of legend. He seeks to end the House of Atlan. If not for your surface friends, I would be dead.
Then I owe you all my thanks. But there will be time for appreciation later. We must go.
Cool. I did 3.2 mil. Not bad. I'm good as well. Just playing some DC. Since the new update. Wow, power given was 1 million. Jesus. Thanks, everybody. All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't dial this one up as my highest DPSer, that's for sure.
Guessing you have to go this way to leave. The hell you get out of here?
Yeah, there's a circle back there.
Oh, I don't see
At
it.
the door entrance. Yeah, you just don't see it. Just there you go. Okay, that was delayed, but yeah, you know what I meant.
Wow, there it is. I'm like, where is the circle?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. You hate that mission? Yeah. Especially the water one where everyone just like gives everybody the oxygen, and then when you're not even close to be done, it's like, and you're out.
Right.
It
like,
took a little timing and finesse,
well,
but we got it.
Guess we didn't need the oxygen.
All right, so I am going to take my leave, run to the restroom and stuff. I'm actually going to wrap up my stream, but I'm still up for running a couple more things. But I'm going to wrap up the stream side.
I'm actually going to go get something to eat real fast because I'm actually hungry and I didn't even eat dinner. So I'm going to be,
How dare you not eat dinner?
Right back. They're tiny. So, again, have not ate dinner yet.
So hang tight. He will be back.
I will be right back, yes. Right back, guys.
That'll be the thing, yes.
Yes.
And I'm going to wrap things up here, so hang tight there. Skadoodle, I'll be back with you in a second, too. But we just feel like we're going to abandon him. But anyway, this has been a fun Friday stream, and we'll be back Monday with... I don't know. I haven't figured out what we're going to play Monday yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. So I wish everyone a fantastic weekend, and we will see you Monday. Take care, everyone.
See ya.
Okay, everything's muted. Let's do a raid to Ducky's channel while he's gone, because I think that's the best way to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be
Oh
more
yeah, I
than
should probably cancel here. I mean, I should push that button so I don't have to have 2 Ducky tabs.
Yeah, you probably don't need to do that unless you want to hang in there to make the raid number go a little better.
Well, I'm at you on my phone, so.
3's not shabby. All right. Hey, Google, turn on the light. If I put the ceiling light in the room on, it gives me weird lighting and makes the green screen not work right.
Ah.
So I have a couple of smaller floodlight thingies, not flood, but just LED panels up in the corners that provide more than enough light for what I need. All right.
Yeah.
I have got to pay. I will be back in a moment.
Yes, you go do so.
I don't know how to mute in this thing. I guess I'll just walk away and you'll hear me when I return.
Sounds good.
I'm back. Also, thank you for the raid, Shadow.
You're welcome. I'll be back in a minute.
So, for everyone who's just coming in from Shadow Stream, thank you. Welcome. Everyone who's been in my stream, please go check out my friend Shadow. He's not a wonderful streamer. I mean, he is.
I heard that too. Yes.
God damn, that was loud.
Yes! That was loud and beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful.
No, he's actually a great streamer. He's a good friend of mine. But yeah.
Oh, that was. Oh. Woo. That made me tear up a little bit.
God damn, that was the loudest thing I've ever heard from him.
Because all I heard when you said that, like, I heard that. I'm like, damn. Yeah, because that's pretty much the only time I would hear him that loud, too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, how can he hear you from the bathroom?
Well,
Dang.
he does have a bathroom upstairs. So that's how. Plus he also has he also has his headset on, which is wireless. So
Oh. There you go.
like right now he can hear us.
Yeah. And he doesn't have his mic, so he literally has to yell across the house by like, I heard that.
Yeah.
That was funny.
You good for another one there, Scoodoodle?
Yeah, I'm down for another one.
Alright.
Woo.
Since everybody's gonna be in the House of Legends or whatever it's called, I wonder how many people are gonna be in the Watchtower now.
Probably a few handfuls here and there. Because probably most people are at House of Legend. Because everything is literally in 3 rooms.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Well, interestingly enough, I wanted to get another soda, so I went downstairs because that's where the refrigerator is. So I was already downstairs when I
go
yelled.
over the mission again.
You were downstairs?
Oh.
Yes.
You were downstairs? Holy crap!
Your mic picked that up?
Yeah,
I had to
bro,
belt
your
that
mic.
I had to belt that out a little bit, but it got there.
God damn.
Yeah, because all I heard was, and that's all I heard. I'm like, damn.
I was down in the living room, so I was like, I really had to kind of give that some gusto. Thankfully, I live alone. Otherwise,
right?
Doesn't.
Oh,
bad.
Did that guy that was there moved out?
He was only here for a few days while he was finding his place to rent.
Oh.
He was just a house guest, not really a roommate. We had been roommates a couple times in the past, but he was just a house guest because he was moving from Arkansas up to this neck of the woods. And apartments and stuff apparently now prefer that you come. You can't send a proxy to look at the place in advance. You can't send somebody else. I'm like, are you the renter? No. Well, we need the renter here. But they're in another state.
Right.
So it's a thing, you know. So he gets up here, and his friend was supposed to stay with his friend, and then It was like a holiday weekend, I think, or something like that. Anyway, his friend was out at the lake and took the only key to the house, even though he knew the guy was coming. So I was like, I have questions about your friend.
Right.
So he was at a hotel. I'm like, yeah, you can't stay at a hotel while you're trying to find an apartment. That's going to get expensive really fast.
Yeah.
So I said, I have a room. Just stay here. And so that's what we did.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah. That actually allowed him to just take his time to find the right thing. So it was only about maybe a week and a half. So, but yes, I used to have a little mini fridge up here, but I've been dealing with a little deal with the outlets up here. A little
wonky,
they're cheap. And so once in a while, they'll pop a breaker, and there's no good, consistent reason why one goes or doesn't go.
Because I think, because I know I took electricity in high school, so I kind of like they showed me the in and outs of the like a wire box, like the power box and the breaker and all that, right? So I think I only took it for like a couple months, so I'm not really, full on detailed. But the reason why I think yours keep popping is because there's too much electricity going into the outlets that's in your room. So the more you have, the more it's just going to build up, and it's just before you know it, so it doesn't, explode. It'll pop your breaker all the time.
Well, I have it. Now
So-
you're talking about going into a single outlet or
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
The general load on
Yep.
the thing. Yeah, but I did a meter reading. I went out and bought the tool to get the amperage reading. I'm not exceeding any sort of crazy levels.
It just depends, really.
It's over finicky if you ask me. But then
Yeah.
again, it's a decent little system I've set up too. So
Yeah. If you could try it in a different room, the mini fridge, like try in your bedroom or like another
yeah,
room.
but the whole upstairs is on the same freaking breaker. Like the both bedrooms on the upstairs level, they're both on the same breaker, and all the outlets out in the hallway and the lights. No, the lights are on a different breaker out there.
Try
As I know. That's how I
downstairs
know
or
if
need
it-
to, or something, or try in your bedroom because it might be. Wait, the entire upstairs is on one breaker?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked.
Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, they could have put that on two, but whatever.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just doesn't get designed the way I would do it.
Right.
And this house was built in 2016. You're going to tell me that you couldn't do better than that with electricity, with the electronics level of stuff that we have? That's not even a real sentence, but you know what I mean? I mean, there's more technology now than there was back in, say, 1960s, with some of these older homes. And these older homes can handle all kinds of crazy crap going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is just my opinion. You don't have to take it. I would call an electrician to see, be like, hey, how much would it cost me to put my bedroom to be on a second breaker? Also have him take a look at it and all that. But again, that's just me. I didn't say actually do it. But
I have had an electrician out already twice on this issue, checking just to making sure that we didn't have like a weird cross wire or something like that going on. They couldn't find any problems. They swapped out the breaker itself just in case it was faulty. They still had problems. I swapped out an outlet and I have almost had no problems. I've had it go off about maybe 3 times, twice for sure, maybe 3 times since I swapped out one outlet. Like I feel like the outlets are cheap, and for some reason they're not good. So I'm thinking about doing the rest of the room in an upgraded outlet and see if that helps.
Yeah, that's another way to fix it.
So, but they put them on this GFI type scenario, right? So when they get a little finicky, if there's a little spike in heat or a little bump in the energy usage or something, they tend to pop a little too quickly. I mean, good Lord, I spend an entire day running down from here down to the breaker area every 15 minutes, trying to capture the amount of electricity going through. Yeah, I've never exceeded anything that would cause a typical surge or break.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. It's been a journey trying to sort this thing out. But we'll get there. It's better now than it has been.
That's good.
Yeah, that helps. Let's see, this is 255. Oh god, these things really need upgrading. Doing more gear, because every time we run something, there's more gear to work on.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, you're waiting on me on a queue, aren't you?
I put 2 on.
Apparently.
4
Right,
minute
got
and
that
8
going.
minute.
Sorry,
Take
I
your time.
was in my inventory, and that's a thing, I guess. So
Okay, that's a lot of stuff you queued for 4, man.
Yep.
And looks like to be the 4 man. I think. I don't know, I didn't look that deeply in it.
If this takes long enough, I might get all my mods in place. Hands and feet, okay.
Probably.
Probably. Oh, same one. Oh, it's the raid. Oh, cow.
Yeah, I think somebody didn't
Queue
queue
up.
up fast enough or dropped out or something. Yeah. There it goes. It said any, so we'll see what we need to do here. I just don't know what the call is to jump in as a second healer without being rude.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to be rude.
Right.
Well, not that
Oh,
often
great.
anyway.
Doesn't matter. I don't have a healer.
Oh, no. Oh, it's this one. Oh, no.
Welcome to Mr. Freeze's
Oh, I
Winter
rage
Wonderland.
quitted on this one.
Those metal
Oh, wait, that was
cards
on
the
Elite,
Merciless
though.
forged in Olympus have allowed him and other
All right,
villains
I
to
am
turn
holding and
Gotham
wanting to
City
say,
into
oh,
a
the other person
madhouse.
switched. Okay,
Every
I'm gonna
citizen
stay
is at
where I'm
risk.
at.
The citizens
Oh,
can
never
have
mind.
facts.
Bye.
We should be more concerned about the
Somebody
obstacles
said
to
out.
finding
I'm out.
Deathstroke if we're going to get the medal he's been
Okay,
gathering.
so question. Who's
Robin's
gonna hold
harsh,
the,
but he's right
the
about
sword?
obstacles.
I
Wonder
will.
Woman gave us the Sunblade while she helped
I
Superman
don't know
with
if
one
it
of the
should be a
Dark
support
Knights of
class.
Metropolis.
I won't.
I don't
You
know
take
if
the
I've done it.
Sunblade
I
and
don't
let's
know if
go
I've done it
find
with the
Deathstroke.
sword. How's that work?
Superman's been trying
I
to
don't
find
know. That's why I'm
Batman on his
asking, because I don't want to
since
touch
all this started.
it.
Want me to touch it?
Being one of the Dark Knights every time.
Wow. Wow.
Just
If you walked in the middle of that conversation,
Two Batman
I don't want to touch it. You want me to
I
touch
mean,
it?
nobody else is touching it. I'll touch it.
What are we talking about?
Alright, well, I grabbed it. And somebody else was gonna touch it.
Well, oh wait. We have no tank.
I think they let. Darkwing can do it.
Oh.
If they so choose.
Oh, yeah, you could.
Yeah.
But probably not. But hey.
You can't find me.
Oh no, where is this ducky? I don't know where he's at. Maybe I should look over here. On this big
are you
pile of
learning to
snow.
read? What are you doing?
What?
He sounds like he's learning to read or something.
Oh, I was trying to be funny and then just go like, aha, I found him. I like teabag him as a giant ape.
Well, you know, the blue words over your head do make it easier to find you.
God damn it! Stupid ass blue text.
Providing you a case example here.
Oh, okay. Oh, and you're down. Good job, healer.
And it's even the healer too. Even worse. Not even my heat vision doesn't do anything. It should have effect on the icicles.
I'm telling you.
Darn you, physics of this game.
But
Yeah.
if they do that, it runs into additional possible challenges.
Hashtag blame Daybreak.
Yep.
Well, can't blame them now because they don't own this game anymore.
Yeah, who technically is the owner now? I know the Daybreak logo still shows up though.
Yeah, I don't remember now. I knew it was a company of sort.
Tank?
Hmm.
We got a full
Question mark.
complement of peeps. We just need a tank, ideally.
Yeah, before that happens again. And yet you queued for it. Oh, we have one. We have one.
EG7 Global required the game.
What?
Exactly.
We're moving.
That's who apparently required DCU.
Oh yeah, it was some kind of thing, and I watched a video of them talking about what they wanted to do, and it sounded really good. I just not entirely sure how it's going to turn out. But if the game keeps going, I guess we run with that.
Is
I hope the employees are happy, that's the
EG7,
other thing.
I guess. Which I've never even heard of.
Part of me just hopes the employee.
Okay.
Part of me
I
just
was like,
hopes
why
that the
am I
employees are still happy.
I guess. I don't know.
I know I would.
Because when they do these big mergers and the changeovers and stuff like that, a lot of times.
So, do you mind hitting the
It
icicles?
can be
that
kind of
you
hard
use,
on the
or do you
teams
have
because
the one.
they'll sometimes thin things out.
I suppose,
various other things.
Yeah, the shardlings. Because you should one-shot them with the weapon.
Good lord. Okay.
Yeah, all I've seen is Crit City over here.
Yeah, I am gonna. As soon as we get an opportunity, I'm swapping.
There you go.
That's cold.
Surrender yet?
No.
Keep cool. Get me an ice pack.
So I sent a message to the healer saying, "Hey, I'm happy to help if you need it." And he goes, "Yeah, thanks, because we don't have a tank." And I'm like, "Well, we do now." But I watched as the tank was doing whatever they were doing. The healer almost died multiple times. I mean, I watched their health just going all over the board. I'm like, that tank's not pulling stuff. So I said, I see we do have one, but I see the damage all over, so I'm going to help. Try to help stabilize this stuff. Not to mention it'll be a little easier on Ducky, the troll. So.
Yeah.
Welcome to the troll job, Ducky. It's a tough one.
Yep. I'm still having fun though.
Good. And I definitely know what we can do with artifacts and all that kind of good stuff to assist you in making it even easier as you level up.
All right.
Yeah. I'm going to quickly switch my controller before it dies on me during the raid.
All right.
You are you working tomorrow by chance, Shadow, or no?
I am not. Did you want to do some stuff?
My question would be is, would you want to help me with my mental on the villain side?
Yes. I do need to create a tune if we're playing something on Sunday, so that's the thing I gotta do. I'm wondering, considering the mission, I might just put together the one I kind of already built so it's fast. It's not an ideal character, but it will be a lot of fun to try to play.
Is it the freaking one with a lot of shitty dice?
It's the one that fixes all the shitty dice.
What was that, sir?
Oh, we don't need to attack the big guy. We need to get him to charge the wall or whatever it is we gotta do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get. Yeah, we're trying to get the torches lit up at the moment. Wow. That was a lot to take in.
My shardlings will overwhelm you.
Alright, one more torch.
It's the... Which character is that one again? The one that you're thinking of bringing?
The Divination Wizard, actually.
Oh, the one with the frickin' a lot of dice?
Yeah. Yeah.
The one that Dev's gonna ban?
Maybe. How much do you know about the classes in D&D, Skadoodle?
Wizard, Barbarian, Monk.
There's that sword. How does this work? I'm playing backup heals now. I probably shouldn't be the one to do it.
Oh, sword's down.
Oh, fudge it. Make the monkey do it. Okay, apparently this monkey can't do it. Okay, now he can do it.
What does this do? How does this... I'm curious.
What?
Well, I have it now, so...
Okay.
I'm just merely getting the shardlings. Tiny.
I got a thanks from Dark Assassin, who's the current healer right now. I'm like, yeah, you bet. Just taking the edge off, just by having the extra heals, is enough to just make your life a little bit easier breathing. So anyway, I'm playing. What I'm thinking, if I want a fast character to throw together, I'm throwing a Divination Wizard.
That was a good push. He took like half the wall.
Oh. We just gotta get him to take out on the last part here, right?
Yep.
Hey, I don't see any shardlings at the moment. We're still good at the moment. Hey! Die. Shardlings!
There it goes!
Nice!
Hey!
Nice.
Let's get the torches!
Torching!
Imbeciles! One of you needs to pick up the sunblade.
What? Wait, how did I drop it?
Yeah, it does that to me as well.
I don't want it!
I'm picking it up! Or somebody did. Okay, where's Mr. Freeze?
I have no fucking idea.
Freeze. Where's Freeze?
He's in the middle of that mess.
Oh, I had him. Darn you, curse. Cursor.
Supply drop. A group shielding.
Actually, you know, it's not a healer. I probably should run a healer, and maybe I'll do that later if people use these same characters again.
I'm probably gonna use mine if I like it.
Do what?
So if we run the same characters, I'm probably gonna keep mine.
You know, and that's what I'm starting to think is, you know, I don't run enough of these characters. It feels like we're switching stuff so fast that I never really get to get a good feel. Yeah, Mr. Free is right by me. Wow. Hi, bud. I don't get a good feel for how they really work. Oops, supply drop.
Yep, right on top of me.
So it'd be nice to kind of get a better feel for how it actually works, you know, by getting it in more situations. So I think I'm just gonna start kind of retooling the ones that I have, and just start kind of reworking them. So this one is will likely be a halfling, and he's gonna be a wizard, but he's gonna be mostly support. Like I gotta get his spell list together. He'll have some damage stuff there, but I really want it to be battlefield control spells.
Yeah.
So it'll be things that will make them move slower, getting trapped in things, that kind of stuff. So hopefully it'll help the group take them down better, like having a haste spell or something, so I can give the barbarian an extra attack or something, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And with his subclass, he gets a really cool ability I'm looking forward to using called Potent. He can roll 2 d20s at the beginning of each day. And then he can insert the result of that roll anywhere he wants.
Wow.
So if I roll an 18 and I want to make sure I succeed on something, or I want to make sure Ducky succeeds on a roll, on an attack roll or something, I could just say, Ducky, look, you rolled an 18, and I just give it to him. There you go. And that's it.
Nice.
Likewise, if I roll low numbers, I can actually make a bad guy fail something. Oh, yeah, I don't want him to make that, you know, dexterity check or whatever, dexterity save. Oh, look, he rolled a 2.
Oh, look,
Sucks to
he
be
rolled
him.
a natural... Yeah, oh look, he rolled a natural 20. Oh, I'm sorry, dude, he actually rolled a 1. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah, but the thing is, you can't do it after you know their roll. You have to put it in first. You have to just say, yep, this is what they roll, which is fine. So by doing Halfling, if I roll a 1, Halfling Luck as a racial trait allows it to be re-rolled, so I can't roll once. It'll always re-roll. Unless I roll a second 1, then I have to take that.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to take the Lucky feat, which allows me to re-roll dice 3 times per long rest. So I'm finally going to try to fix the dice. Take every feat they give me that allows me to redo the dice.
Right.
And if this doesn't work, then you might as well just quit.
I'm gonna give up. Yeah, I'm gonna give up.
Never would have give you. Anyway.
But yeah, I think it's gonna be an interesting class to play. He's squishy, will do some damage, but his goal will be to do battlefield control and knowledge gathering and buffs and stuff like that. He'll get like scrying spells and looking into the future and various other kinds of things.
I can't wait to play mine because I get to see up to a mile.
Wow.
Yeah, his barbarian is
Otter.
taking the totem because we're building these at a level 11, so we've got a lot of decisions we have to make. Yeah, and so as a totem barbarian, he gets a couple choices and uses spirit animals to kind of give him bonuses, and the spirit of the eagle allows him to see a mile clearly, as if he was looking at something 100 feet away. Yeah. I'm like, well, frickin' A.
So, I can be like, hey guys, do you see that thing all the way down there?
Yeah, well, all of us are gonna go, no.
Like squinting, like trying to see. No.
Yeah. My character will just have to answer this. Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Meaning, he looks into the future kind of stuff. He's scrying and all this. Divination is basically trying to be an information gatherer. So I'm hoping that if I do it right, I can learn a lot of stuff before we have to get into a fight.
Yeah.
So we're like, oh, by the way, there's 3 mobs sitting there around that corner. In case you wanted to know that.
Yeah. And speaking of broken, okay, my Bert's character, my stepdad's character, he can literally go at level 3. He can go like 120 plus feet.
What?
At level 3.
How?
Okay. He's a tabaxi.
Okay.
And half his class is monk.
Oh, well, never mind. I know how now. Jesus. Monks are nuts. A tabaxi monk? Good God.
I said he's half monk.
Half monk? What's the other half?
Bard.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I know what Shadow's making tomorrow.
Look who it is.
Yeah, I am liking the Deathstroke update. Looks good.
Yeah, that looks good.
You got an update?
Yeah, apparently.
Look, it used to be kind of a blue and gold,
dark,
but the armor got an update.
The merchandise.
Oh, I don't see a difference.
Enjoy the
All I know is he is missing a fucking eye, though, on the right-hand side.
Always has, yep.
Yeah.
He's blind in that eye, doesn't have it.
Yeah, but in one single turn, without doing any other actions besides dashing, he can go 120 feet around.
Remember,
60-foot movement just naturally?
I think his base
And then he
movement
dashes,
is like
he doubles
30.
that?
So he dash, double it, and then have like, depending on the class, have like well, due to his class, he has like a cat agility. He can like run like quicker or something like that.
Oh wow.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know the racial traits of a Tabaxi that well, so I'm assuming there's something in there that increases his speed or gives him a trait that allows him to move based on a set of situations or criteria.
Yeah, because he can go 120 feet once around, and then he has to stay still for an entire round. And then he can, if he wants to do it again, he can run around 120 feet again.
Yeah, but he basically doesn't get an action or anything. It's just almost pure movement then at that point, right?
Yeah, that'll be if he just does pure movement. That's 120 feet at level 3.
Jesus, he could outrun a decent wizard spell because a lot of wizard spells have a 120 range on them.
We are not your friends.
Yeah, and that's why we call them. Oh look, he's a cat version of the Flash.
Good God, right?
You should tell
Damn.
you should tell Scoodoodle about Cobes' character.
The one he's bringing into this campaign?
No, the last campaign of Devs.
Oh, he did an Echo Knight.
I don't even know what that is.
I didn't either, and it was some sort of a fighter class with using a polearm master build, basically a long weapon, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
But the Echo Knight can apparently make an illusion or a copy of themselves of some sort, an echo, I guess it's called. And during the entire campaign, which took us 2 settings to do, and we usually play about 3 to 4 hours per setting, he took maybe 9 points of damage the entire time.
And how many attacks did he do?
He stubbed his toe. Pardon?
How many attacks did Cobes get to do?
Oh, well, he was a fighter class, so we do his Action Surge, and he would get up to like 6 or 7 attacks.
Holy shit!
One of you needs to step up to help the rest of us. I can't do everything.
It was crazy. That was at level 8. And he would all do it with his Echo. And so he pretty much just bonus action, create the Echo. The Echo can basically do everything he does. He just commands it to do it for him. And so the actual player virtually never gets touched.
Wow, that's
So,
crazy.
pretty much me, Shadow, and Harpy just sat there and didn't pretty much fuck all.
Yeah, oh yeah, he'd go in and decimate everything. And then, of course, we got some
I'm mind controlled.
because we were over let's see if I can get one of these abilities to help us out here.
But yeah.
Yeah, I
pretty much
picked the wrong one for
literally all us three literally didn't do dick because we couldn't do anything. By the time
yeah, there wasn't a lot of opportunity. Oh, okay, I gotta drop out.
I'm down.
Do some heals.
By the time I got by the time it was our turn, it was literally almost dead. If not already dead.
That made a big difference when I dropped out of healer mode and went to grab one of those clicky things, because that's when the health bar started moving again. Having 2 of us is really nice, so I'm not going to do that again.
Yeah.
It was a powerhouse of a character, and would be better. It would be good if you were going up against some pretty tough mobs the way it was built.
So in the new campaign, that was like, nope, that's banned.
Yep, you're not doing that one.
You're not doing that again.
No. Well, Dev also gave us some goodies because he was being really nice to us.
Yeah.
To the point that it was almost, he overgeared us. There wasn't anything we couldn't take.
Except for me, who put myself to sleep.
You put yourself to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh. Was that last campaign?
Yeah.
That was a different one. That's a different one. But you learned how the spell worked.
Still.
Wow.
He's not wrong. He did put himself to sleep, and he was the only one that went to sleep, and he cast it. It was concerning.
I rolled a natural 1, so I put myself
Right.
to sleep.
Is she taking that? Yeah, she's taking a little damage. We probably need
Imagine
to...
leaving
okay.
in the middle of a fight.
I don't even know what we need to be doing.
Probably need to click on the things to reduce her damage or resistances or something, I think. The little side plants. I went and clicked on one, and then...
I did too.
It got a little messy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing for this.
Well, we ran White Plume Mountain, which is a kind of a pre-made campaign, and a couple of really nice weapons drop in it. We got them, and Cobb's got one of them that actually, if you roll a crit, and he was doing it fairly often, you immediately half the damage of whatever mob you hit with it. Whatever his health pool is, you take half of it off.
Wow.
So if it has 100 points, it drops to 50. As an example.
Yeah, let's just say,
And he critted fairly often.
yeah. We're like, oh great, it's great, our turn's next. And dead. Well, never mind.
This gorilla is mind controlled. And now I'm back to normal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how the thing works. That's how they work. Got it.
What happened?
Oh, when you were telling me about what the side thing's like, oh, that's how that one works.
Yeah.
So apparently we're going to be doing it tomorrow instead of Sunday.
No, we're doing it Sunday, I believe. If we do anything at all, but I gotta throw something together.
Really?
You know,
Because
if I put
what
the
I
animation
read
with it
through,
together, I get to play it.
Because what I read was that Harpy has to leave Sunday.
No, he's leaving Saturday, I think.
I have no idea.
Reread that.
Because what I read was that Dev has, if we do it tomorrow, and he gets a call, he has to leave. Is what Dev
that's
said.
why we weren't doing it, I thought.
And then I don't know. We just gotta reread it, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm mind controlled, by the way.
Because I don't know how to break him out.
I don't either.
I'm out,
I
thank
think
you.
It's one of the dudes.
I don't know.
Oh, 2 healers on this is beautiful. Neither one of us are having to work hard. The only people low on damage is Ducky and 1 DPSer.
Me!
I'm like,
Your power's
trying
fine.
to...
Jordan was the one that was down when I looked.
Yeah, he's the one I'm trying to give power to.
Yeah, don't stress DPS as much as you.
I know
your
mind
tanks and
control.
your healers, though. I know that sounds horrible, but they will pound on those buttons because DPS and, well, healers do as well. It's good to have the DPS rolling. Just do the best you can, but when it comes to who to really focus on and be prepared for, it's healers and tanks.
Gotcha, okay.
I'm mind controlled.
Make sure you have what it takes to keep them going.
And guess what? Group shield.
What? Yay!
Hey!
I've been playing a shit ton of my PlayStation lately. Like each time I get off of the computer, I'm always playing on my PlayStation.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a. Yeah. I'm sad I didn't get a PS5 yet.
I bought a PlayStation once.
I'm mind controlled.
It was
PlayStation 3 or 2 or 1.
1. I think it was 1. It was like, I don't know, 2000, 2001, somewhere in there.
PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Mind control.
I got it reconditioned too. Got it for $25.
That's not bad.
Because they would take them back to like Toys R Us or one of those places, and Yzma worked at Toys R Us at that time.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, we get these through all the time. We recondition them and sell them back out used, and I'm like, yeah, I don't plan on using it a lot, but I'll pick one up and mess with it. So I played it a little while. I was so invested in my PC games, it just it wasn't a good investment. I mean, it wasn't a big investment, so that was kind of nice.
Right.
But I was like, oh, but I messed with a few games and stuff. I had a good time with it, but PC games definitely grabbed my attention more.
Right. I'm both, but before 2010, because that's when I started actually playing on a computer, is back in 2010. So during before 2010, I was just on console, right? I had Xbox 360. I would go to my buddy's house and we would play the Nintendo 64 or the Switch or PlayStation 2, right? So that's what I would play on. So that's why I'm used to playing on console a lot. And then once I moved to Quebec, Canada, back in 2010 is when I started actually getting into PC gaming, and I've just been playing it ever since.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's right, we're not done. Holy moly.
Nope.
So.
This is when we try to defeat a Batman who laughs.
So technically, I became a console gamer before PC.
Yeah,
I actually had thought about getting, what was it, a PlayStation 4 when they came out.
Yeah.
And I just didn't see myself spending the time on it. I was like, maybe not,
Right. I only bought one
The amount
because
hours I
of...
put on it would be minimal.
The only reason why I bought one is because of my cousin and my buddy, who both has one, and they're like, yeah, we could play games. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll buy one. So, and I just been, I guess, ever since I bought one, which I spent nearly $500 on. Woohoo! A lot of money.
Yeah, that's nothing right now, because PS5 is I've seen the one closest to Walmart I have is the closest price they have is low of $850.
Yeah, and I bought mine I don't know, 4 years after it came out.
Oh yeah, I'm really happy with my $25 purchase then back in the day.
Well, that was also what, the early 2000s, so
Yeah. Wasn't that long. Okay, it was a while ago, but not that long ago.
Father! Has the Batman who laughs had him all along? Batman's notes say the alloy will cancel out the frequency of
But
that
still.
fire and shut it down. You're welcome to try, Nightwing, but I doubt you have the metal.
Hey, it's me. The hell is Rimba doing?
Yeah.
Get in trouble again. You know how Rimba is.
God damn it, Rimba.
Rimba.
God damn it, Ruckus.
Oh, that's great.
We have a campaign that we're hopefully, I think we're ending soon. We got a little bit left in it, I think. One of our players is a Kenku.
Ah.
Which apparently they can only mimic sounds and things that they've heard.
Yep.
So
they can't really
they're
talk.
Really difficult to play, and they're difficult to communicate with.
Unless you're really good at it.
So it's kind of a type of bird creature.
Kind of, yeah. It's a flightless bird, because they had gotten a little. Apparently, in their lore, they had gotten pretty proud, and apparently, one of the deities associated with their culture took their ability to fly away to teach them a lesson, and then also their ability to create a normal.
Hey,
structure.
Ducky, do you have a second? I'm gonna need you for a second. Take this.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yeah, and put it right here.
Oh, you're doing the run and stuff?
Yeah, I just was giving it randomly. I'm like, oh, Hey, Ducky, I need you.
But oh yeah, in that also Skidoodle in that campaign that Shadow was talking about with the stupid bird. That's actually
Yeah.
Harpy's character, by the way. And me and my character and his character do not get along.
Oh, I bet.
I struggle with campaigns where the players' characters don't get along. I'm like, ugh. It's exhausting to have to sit there and deal with that.
But in that campaign, it's just funny apparently. Because Harpy hit me with a hammer. What else did he hit me with?
Yeah,
he
well,
threw
you
a
were
bottle
also
at me.
standing on the You were also standing on the trap door down into the cellar where he was currently in and couldn't get out.
No, I was next to it. He just wanted to hit me in the freaking foot.
Release the alloy into the spine.
And I think it was instigated.
Well, he's about to get fucking made into a dinner soon.
It's a wonder we get anything done when they sit there and fight amongst themselves.
Yeah. Gotta love when that happens.
Well, you have to admit, it is kind of funny, though. And then Shadow doesn't like my character because I'm always a dick to people. Always want to steal stuff.
Oh yeah, he's wanting to go into every coffin in the catacombs going, is there anything in here to steal? I'm like, really? Could you keep your eye on the prize and maybe get us out of this catacombs?
Right.
Hey, it's not my job to get it out.
Huh. What exactly are we fighting right now? Is there something else? Because we're taking no damage. Maybe the Merciless?
Probably.
Yeah, and also Troy's supposed to deliver the alloy to Batman and Superman.
Dark Robin's about to go down. Oh, there he goes. Never mind.
Take the metal alloy to that tuning fork thing.
And I need assistance, please. And the Batman who last has me. So yoink.
Alright, Shadow.
I got it. I'm gonna need it here in a bit since I'm
I'm right here.
healing at the moment.
Let me know if you need help.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Just keep running. Just keep going as far as you can. Alright.
Okay, take it from here.
Who has it?
Somebody's got it, or I'm in.
Nope, you have to hit it again.
They explode again. There you go.
Alright. Now, keep going.
I got it from you now. Yep, I'm gone.
Alright, good to go. That's all we have to do.
3 more to go.
Pretty much hand it off, and then boom.
Alright, I'll start another one then. I see the canister back here.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for the icon to...
Alright, I'll come and help you.
Because there's one back there, and there's a shipping...
I got one already started. I'm headed this way, and I see duckies in my corner here.
Yep. I'm ahead of you if you need me.
I'm slowing down, so I'm going to hand it off right here.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
With the chains on me, break out, break out, break out. How do I break out? There we go.
Alright, I'm slowing down.
You need to
keep going.
Somebody else has it?
I've got it. I've got it. Is that another one? Were we successful?
Yeah.
We need 2 more.
Okay. Is the canister still back there?
Yes, sir.
Watch out for the Red Death.
All right, grab it. In.
Oh.
Yeah, not lit up yet. Okay.
No.
Alright, I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yep, working on it.
I am in your path.
Yep.
Out while I was.
I'm about to start. Yep, I'm about to slow down. If this lady doesn't move.
I think I have it.
Alright.
And I'm also chained, so.
Alright.
As soon as I can get out of that. Alright.
Just blow it up.
Blowing it up.
You have it?
Okay, somebody else has it.
Somebody
Jordan has it. Okay. I'm gonna help Jordan. AC needs help.
Yeah.
He's
the
slowing
blue
down.
sticks.
Yep. Alright, I got it.
Can you make it to the end?
Yep. Because I just got hit there.
Thanks, Merciless.
Thanks,
We
buddy.
needed that.
Or did he kick you over to it? Did he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, we got somebody back here chained and also has it. I'm gonna pick it up.
All right.
I'm headed straight through the center.
Yep, I see you.
Slowing down, slowing down, slowing down, and exploding.
Pop it.
Alright, somebody else has it.
Ooh, people out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Hey, that kind of sort of helps. Okay, now it's not. I'm getting sucked into the mob. I'm getting sucked into this mob. I'm exploding.
Okay. Who's got it?
Negative, not me.
There's a,
Jordan's got it.
Yeah. Alright, this should be the last run.
Yep, nice.
Holy crits.
Bloody hell. It is just get the mechanic done on that one, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Batman's notes were... Oh no! I love delivering a good punchline.
All of Father's notes? That was you?
Hacking the cave's computer is child's play for someone who knows how Batman thinks. And who knows better than another Batman?
So all of this?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. He's the Batman who laughs.
Cool, I got the item to start Dark Robin's gift.
Oh, good. Yes. This is that series for getting collections for that or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
This could be easier if the collections are working here like they did in those other zones.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if the rate drop is the same.
This might be weird, but I would love to see the Batman who laughs in like a Batman TV series.
Superman! No!
Batman!
I'm getting reports
But then again, that's just probably me.
across the globe.
So.
We're sinking into unreality. This is
Alright.
Well, wherever we are, it looks weird and dark. I don't
yes.
It's scary.
God damn, my bags are fucking filled. Huh? Just... Oh. 14.2, not bad.
Did we got a headline? That means we're done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it was...
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, Ducky, your bags.
Yeah, I know. They're horrible.
We're jumping into
Oh,
another
God.
one.
All right.
Okay, well, it looks like we're jumping into another one.
No sorting things out. Okay.
Nope. I didn't even get to look. I popped into my base and popped right back out again. I'm like, yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, that's what's been happening to me.
Oh, that's the neighbor bring in the mail for me.
Like, my fucking bags are garbage.
Okay, but I think this will be my last one, though.
Same.
I know. I'm starting to wind down myself. It's midnight now and 2 o'clock for some and 3 o'clock for others.
Yeah.
How am I doing on my time zones?
Terrible.
You
Good.
muted?
Nah, he's just chilling.
What?
Looking at something.
Can you not hear me? Hello?
A dark night called Dawnbreak.
Can you not hear me?
Do you want me to heal for this?
If we stop him here,
we
cut off his supply of cannon fodder. Be ready.
Oh, wait, this is that one. Yeah, I might need to heal for this. I was thinking it was the original.
Dangerous as it
Hello?
There's no time to
science,
waste.
whatever, but this is the other one.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Dawnbreaker one.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, this gets messy.
The light. No brightest day escapes my sight.
And I gotta pay attention to that.
Alright, can you hear me now? God damn it. Did my fucking thing... Hello? Hello? No, it's not on push to talk, no.
He can't talk to us, apparently.
No. Can you hear us?
Yes.
Well, I'm typed him, so I don't know what's going on.
I know. I'm checking to see if you can hear. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna look up at the stream again. Ducky, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
He can. Okay.
I just can't talk to you. I do apologize.
Kind of nice in its own way.
Yeah, not hearing Ducky like bitch at us or whatever.
All right, we ready?
Looks like it.
I don't know if you had something equipment dying there or what happened, but
I don't know.
Dumb move coming
Oh,
over
poor
universe
Ducky.
and attacking Oa. Stand down.
I hate fucking this game.
Not be one of them. Mix it up.
All right, I'm gonna try to fix this while they're doing that.
When you take down a lantern, attach this device to them. The Owen Orbital Defense Network can strip off the weakened metal if it can target them. Otherwise, the lanterns will just regenerate and keep fighting.
All right, can you hear me now?
Oh god, yeah.
Okay.
what happened?
I have no fucking idea.
And now I gotta turn down your mic.
Want me to turn down my mic?
No, I'll turn you down.
Oh.
Never mind. Yeah, Yeah, you might want to turn your mic down a little bit.
Is that better?
Yes.
It'll do.
How's it on stream first?
Well, I don't know. I have yours muted.
Oh, okay.
I have it muted at the moment.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck just happened. I
Yeah,
was
'cause all of a
talking.
sudden we were trying to talking.
All right. You're good on the stream.
So apparently you didn't hear anything I said, did you?
Nope.
Nope.
Because I
Not a
said,
single word.
what's it called? I'm like, you know what would be cool to see? Batman Who Laughs in a Batman TV series.
That will be interesting.
And then I'm like, and then all I heard was, yeah, this might be my last one. And I'm like, yeah, same. Anything?
Yeah, we didn't hear anything.
What was the last thing you heard?
I don't remember. What's the thing?
Oh, god damn it. Great, this is wonderful.
I think the last words we heard was during the raid. And that was it.
Great. But yeah, after this, I'll be done. Most likely
I'm gonna
switch
call it as
games.
well. But you're not going to get up until a little bit later in the day then, right?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
you.
Oh, no, I'm gonna be, because I gotta do stuff today, so I'll probably be up all day.
Well, because I know you wanted to work on some things as well, so I was trying to plot if I'm gonna try to get my character done, put one together before we start playing, or am I gonna be doing a late night homework assignment?
Yeah, I have to actually vacuum my room and all that and shave,
No, not
so.
chores.
No, not the chores.
Yeah, I know.
Ow! Son of a...
Did you get your garbage out in time? Goodoodle?
Yes, I got it out in time, so we're good.
Good.
Yeah, they did it this morning, so we're good.
We apparently have the same garbage day.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
knew?
I have to take it out. Yeah, I have to take it out Thursday, and then so they can pick it up Friday.
That's weird. Ours is Wednesday.
Mine comes kind of late morning, so I could probably get away with doing it Friday morning. But I like to just have it out there in case something changes, because they're not consistent. I've seen them come pretty early, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours has been coming early. Like, during the day. When usually they're supposed to be coming, they usually come around my house. Around, like, 3:30ish.
Yeah.
So. That's it. Press the wrong goddamn key. I'm an idiot. Don't tell me. Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me my fucking mic cut out again.
No, you're fine.
Oh no, we heard you're an idiot. You're good.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah, we...
By the way, assholes, I heard everything you were saying.
I can just hear the flashback of Shadow going, I heard that!
If the lanterns can't take
Yeah.
I can project from time to time if I need to. Excuse me.
Our rings can't hold back his constructs.
I don't think
We're
so.
counting on you.
That's it.
Could he stop targeting me with that orbital? That'd be great.
Oi.
Yo, my a minion, right? Or ally, whatever you want to call it. He goes, the circle goes down a lot faster now since I've upgraded it.
Oh, you got the calculator bot?
No, I got Oracle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, since I've upgraded her to level 3, she goes down a lot faster now. Like, she pops up a lot more than,
Yeah.
which I'm happy about.
That's good to know.
Dawnbreaker is forming another wave of those hideous constructs.
Cool, I'm getting feet out the wazoo.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Nice, my cousin hasn't wrote me yet.
Dawnbreaker's using the pools of metal in his ring to create a hybrid construct. That's a deadly combination.
Ah, yes, this little creature.
Yeah.
You gotta run from that thing from time to time.
And yet he looks little? That doesn't look little to me. He's bigger than me.
Well, everyone's bigger
Yes,
than
he does
you.
qualify under behemoth.
Oh, poor tank.
That was my bad. I'm scooped up and get him healed up.
Don't worry, I'll take the hit. Alright, where is he going after?
Damage, it splits off a mass of that metal. Destroy the metal or we'll never be able to take down the construct. Eat light.
Oh, he's not going to anybody. Cool.
There we go.
Agreed.
We've done a lot of zones tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
This is interesting because you can just queue up for stuff. You get something different every time.
Yeah, you do.
And you get pickups every time.
Yeah, they pick up pretty quick.
Look how long it would have taken us to get a freaking pickup for this.
Okay. No, 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 eat me. Okay, I'm a metal girdle now. Beat the metal out of me. Come on, hit harder than that, Ducky, come on.
Bitch, I'm trying.
I am normal now.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, in both ways.
Hey, Smart. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing?
Am I being chased? Is that
Yep.
what's going on here?
You were. Otherwise, you would have been like me.
I didn't see the red arrow in my head or anything.
You
Yeah,
got
last
ads?
second.
Damn.
Green Lantern's light.
Come on.
Yes. The construct has lost too much mass to form another metal monster. Let's finish it.
That was boring. No, I think my stream's boring.
He got me. He got me.
Here, I'm hitting you with C-pods.
Oh, thank you.
Here, I'll come up your face.
Actually, not boring. Well, I'm surprised.
Really? All right.
I thought it was no, I'm kidding.
All right.
What?
Thank you. We're good. You can stop hitting me now.
Bitch, I heard you. I just want you to repeat it.
Oh, it's amazing?
Sure, let's say that.
Uh-huh.
Nothing stops my will. See the light.
Nice.
There we go.
Go, Shadow.
Shadow Fox is getting the last hit.
Take that. And stop pushing me around.
Right? And quit mind controlling me.
Yeah, damn it.
Wow, doesn't that look familiar back there?
We just shut down
Yeah, it
the supply
does.
line to Thanagar.
I haven't been in there in a while.
Same. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss it.
Sort of.
This isn't some trick of theirs to lure us there. We're
Well, I enjoy that zone.
It was. They had a lot of good zones. Do you have a favorite zone? Like your all-time favorite zone, either an instance to run or an open world?
What would that be?
Batman asked me to meet you here.
It's actually a good question.
Under attack. A dark
No,
side
I'm thinking about it.
attacking
What would
the
I
city.
answer to that?
She's
I'm not sure
controlling
yet, 'cause there's
Atlanteans
several
by
good
covering
ones.
them in something she
Yeah.
calls dead water. Our newest
Alright,
maker
I got
can
two.
guide you through the silent school. Let's give
I
her
just
a-
can't remember the two names.
Aqualad told me about
The first one is where,
until you step off of them.
is it Time Torn? Where there's a bunch of tanks and, like, army guys and all that fighting.
The Time-Torn Village, right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
And the one that we were just talking about.
Thanagar?
Which one was it? Thanagar? Yeah.
Was that the Thanagar one?
Okay. Yeah, that was Thanagar.
Yeah.
Metal Port 2.
Yep, those are the two that I really enjoyed. Those are my top two favorites. So. Fucking green thing back there, and I can't get it.
Wait, where? Green thing?
Oh, in the back?
Wait, where's he?
The way I'm facing?
Guess we're going.
Yeah, he's back.
Yep. Yeah, but those are my two favorites. I actually enjoyed them too.
Okay, those are good ones.
Oh, hiding behind the bookshelf. I need that too. I think I need that for my main too, because I didn't realize this was back here.
What about you guys?
I don't know. Now, visually, I love... Now, the zones are a pain. So for mechanics and stuff,
You handle the silent
oof.
school.
But I
I'm going to
love the
coordinate
look
city defense
of
with Mara and Aqualad. I'll be back
Justice
as soon
League
as I
Dark.
can.
The
Make
Mystery
it
House,
as
that
whatever it
was
the
gonna be one of
mansion.
my.
Your king.
Yeah, that was gonna be one of mine too.
I like that one, and I actually like the Wayne Manor, the way that one looks as well. And I actually didn't mind running that one either, even though it was goofy on the dialogue.
Don't say it, please. Don't say it, Shadow.
Even though he is no longer in the school,
Don't say what.
Okay.
do not be surprised.
I'm confused.
It is merely a minor.
You go into Wayne Manor, you do all the stuff through all the cool hallways and stuff, and then you have to go through the secret doors with Catwoman, and then you go down into the sewers. And fight Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. The end dialogue there. What was it? Oh, kitty. Something, something, something.
Oh.
No. She goes, sorry, kitty.
That's what it was.
I fucking hate
That's what it
that.
was.
It's annoying.
But visually, those are ones that I really kind of like. So clearly, I like the things with the more kind of formal layouts and stuff.
Yeah, and the ones that are
there's
fucking
so many,
annoying.
though, because there's so many. Because even the I don't know the Legion storyline much, but I liked the Legion open zone. That kind of golden metropolis was nice.
Yeah.
Prepare to choose one of your own to sacrifice.
I sacrificed.
Then there's all of Atlantis. You know, I mean, you got that whole
Yeah,
thing that's
Atlantis was
underwater.
pretty good.
That was pretty cool. Although there was a lot of plant life, and it was a bit obnoxious.
Yeah. And like a totally different, like sort of different movement mode out of it.
Yeah. And when you could finally see Poseidon to fight him, it was even better.
Oh, hush you. That was in a different episode, thank you.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a Wonderverse one. Because you would have to go defeat Queen Diana first. And then later Poseidon.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember now.
Yeah. I really had to stare at the
What about
floor
the, what's it called? Was it the one, I don't want to say Atlantis, because that's underwater. The one where you have to fight, I think it's like Zeus, or some kind of big snake thing, and you have to line up in a line and have the chain.
Oh, yeah. The God of Monsters or whatever it was.
Yeah, the God of
Monsters.
Yeah. That was a good one.
That was
That
a
was
fun
good.
mechanic.
That's interesting.
We did a pickup group when we were in The Voice, and we had a guy in there who must have been a drill sergeant or something, because he gave everybody exactly what they needed to know and what they were supposed to do. And then when it happened, all you heard was him just chanting practically, line up, and he would do this whole thing for like 30 seconds, and everybody did. I mean, it was pretty good. I got this one thing beating me. Oh, that's why. That's the named. All right.
Speaking of named.
So yeah, I remember that one because that was cool.
Yeah.
You're safe in the light, but you don't have any buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy to have my.
But yeah, the God of Monsters was good. I enjoyed that one as well. What else? Trying to think of another one that was good. What about Flashpoint?
The most recent?
The one that's the open world.
The
You know
most
when
recent one we just had here. Whatever.
No, the old one when you had to go out with the Starro.
Oh, I think that is was that whole Starro thing.
Yeah, but it was in the Flashpoint though, because everything was Flash related. But
by freaking every stupid charging ball there
yeah,
is.
the
God damn it.
Starro one was also good.
You know what? Also, I liked the oh, what's the word? layout of the raid for Wonderverse. For that raid.
I'm being beat on a lot here.
Me too. I don't like it. That Wonderverse raid, the layout of that. Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh yeah, Wonderverse. That was a good one.
Mashed all the different ones together.
Yeah, all the like, like
Okay.
Olympus and Apocalypse merged.
I'm really starting to get tired of those stupid charging nonsense things.
Well, we gotta try to kill him faster.
Seriously. No, get away from me.
Am I even hitting the right one?
No.
Look out, coming in. God, there's no way to get around those damn things.
No. Because if you move, they'll just move towards you.
There.
Ah, Janae, thank you.
Tomb of Orion.
Great.
Only the
Googly
school's
moogly.
master is allowed to enter
Right,
here.
so.
Until today. I will contact my king and have him meet us.
Sheesh.
Um.
Feel bad because people went down during that fight.
Oh, repair might be a good idea.
Yeah, for him. He needs it.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he run all the way back for that?
I think
Yep.
he's running all the way back for it. Yeah,
Say
I
we'll
just
just
bring
pop
up
a repair
Oracle
bot.
bot a
Do
little
we have
bit.
one?
I
Wait,
believe
wait,
so.
This is a different
Wait.
tune. Is it?
Oh wait, you can stand right here.
I do have one repair bot.
Hang on, I gotta go all the way back.
God damn it.
Hang on, I'm coming back.
Do you
What?
need one, Ducky?
I
No, I'm good.
button, so I push button.
I didn't really go down a lot, so.
Yeah, but I'm good. All right.
All right, you guys in charge of the stuff. I'll try to help if I can.
Learned a few
All right.
how to take down the Drowned. That's the key of Atlan. Batman is convinced it will help us save the multiverse.
I'll take that. Thanks for opening.
You know
the
what?
way
I may
for
just
me.
run that
It's so much
for that
easier
campaign.
for
I may
your
just run that
enemies to do
divination
your
and then
work for
get a
you.
spell list put together. Since it's mostly done, I just have to build it and put it in play.
Is mine.
Yeah, I need to build mine. Well, like my character, but other than that, I think mine is pretty good to go. Thanks for
If
helping.
you want to run it through some scenarios so you get a feel for how this stuff works, I would strongly recommend it.
And it drains your
Yeah.
will to fight the Drowned. Every splash can weaken your resolve.
If you start taking too much damage, go jump into one of the little circle spots when we get to the underwater part. Because I may or may not be able to heal through all of that.
Yeah. And apparently, the Drow likes me instead of the actual tank.
Question is the tank actually pushing their buttons?
Drowned
Alright, front.
in your dark water.
Or terminal.
The Drowned hates bright light. Use Orion's gem to focus the light into a beam of energy. It's on the sarcophagus.
I am being bullied.
The light beams will destroy
You
the
good?
dead waters.
I'm good
Lead
at the
them
moment.
into the light.
I'm.
Yes, the mirrors of Mu. Legend has it Orion used them to commune with and spy on his parents, Calcula and Magistra. They will work
Yeah, can
Oh,
you
no,
get that
I'm
one
here.
down there?
I'm working on it.
This one's already good
you.
to go, I believe.
There we go.
Damn it! The light. It hurts.
Not sure what the tank's doing, but he needs to not stand still.
Should have been grabbing the ads while we were trying to.
Yeah.
I no longer feel
But he just stood by me.
Would have been handy. I'm up front.
I expected better.
You at the terminal?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Did she jump to the center?
She didn't.
Yeah, she's still
I
at the
thought
center
she
at the
did.
moment.
Right.
Let it- wait
There you
for
go.
it until she- There you go.
Lethargic, your heart no longer in it. Don't fight. Succumb to the dead water and slip into the murky depths.
Come on, give it to me. My bubble's not lasting all day.
Right. One more time. Here we go for that one. Got that one.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was clicking instead of healing.
It's alright. I was trying to
Good.
get there in time, but
got him.
appreciate it.
Pop up anytime.
Never mind. I'm down again.
Copy that.
Oh, you got him. Okay.
Let me know when to get out.
Please pop up.
Alright.
Now. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a bit urgent. Sorry about that.
Nope.
Ow!
No!
Oh my god, now it's good. I'm hovering over my supercharge button, which is a shield and heals and various other things. I'm like, yeah, this will give me time to fix it. It'll fix it.
Yeah, it was just,
Alright,
you know,
again-
hard to know when to get up.
Yeah, don't be too far away from one of those little areas where you can heal up and get some air, in case I can't heal everybody.
From the cracks of the tomb. Find them and
Because this could be a little.
Come on,
tricky.
Tank. Tank, what are you doing?
Apparently I am.
Like, I understand you need help, like air, but, you know, all you have to do is just run towards it. If I can. Thank you.
Here, we'll try using this thing.
I no longer feel pain.
Why do I have hate? Is it scripting?
That.
No, I grabbed a healing barrel.
That won't even scuff my armor.
Nice try.
Oh, thank God. Can't fucking get out of there, man.
I know I'm going through a ton of power, but I do have a soda up, so I can manage.
It's alright.
Creatures of the sea,
Okay, we're good for now.
What's this? She's commanding the sea life.
Is he just standing in the air spots there?
Most likely.
Okay.
I no longer feel pain. Nice try.
I only go in there, in case I need it, and then I walk out.
Same.
Yeah, I know. It's sometimes just a reprieve in, but I would really like him to dump this thing back again. You can have it. I don't want it anymore.
I expected better.
I can't find an air pocket.
Near.
Yeah.
It's okay. Near center.
Creatures
So I'm just going center. Move center. We got a supply drop.
Alright. Thank you.
Thank you. Much blood. Good timing. Thank you, Drow, for spitting in that same spot.
Nice try. Surprise.
Tank. Where are you?
I don't see him. Oh, he's on her.
I no longer feel pain.
Oh, I got knocked into an air pocket. I'm like, why are my buttons not working?
Yeah, I've done that too.
I've done that too. I'm like, why?
Yeah, I'm like, you're just trying to push buttons and it's like, nothing's working.
And they don't. It's not like they don't come. They come right back. They take a second.
Yeah. Speaking of taking a second.
No longer feel.
One down.
I am spamming, trying to keep that guy going.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Ow.
I got you. I got you. Never mind. I don't got you.
Try again, try again.
Finish her off. Finish her off if you need to. Thank you.
Nice try.
I see tougher jelly.
Enough.
There we go.
There we go.
trinket will help you.
That'll work.
Hail, Barbatos!
The key was one of the 7 artifacts made by the dead king.
Thank
Like
goodness I
other
bumped that artifact up, or some of those heals would have been just not good enough. They were already challenged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good run. Well done, guys.
Yeah, appreciate it. Just want to make sure there's nothing else fucking, you know, queued up. No, it's not. Okay, we're
I
good.
don't swim. I crawl. I
Huh.
defeat the laws of physics.
Well, the tank did take the most hits in, and I was I was next in line. Not by, I wasn't close, but I was next in line.
Yeah, but I'm defeating physics, so I don't have to swim.
Interesting.
But alright, that was gonna be my last one.
Same.
Cause I didn't realize it's almost 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's almost 4 for me.
Right.
Yeah, I want
Ducky,
sleep at least.
a little wouldn't be bad, huh? Ducky, just reach out to me when you are up and about and wanna mess around with things.
For sure. Alrighty, guys. You guys have a great night, and I will chat with you guys later.
This was good.
Yes, same with you.
Alright, bye, guys.
Absolutely. See ya.
Bye.
Alright. I am going to be right back. Going to throw my stuff downstairs. And then I am going to probably be playing some... probably Rainbow. Either Rainbow or Roblox. Probably some Roblox. Alrighty, guys. I will,
Disconnected.
be right back. Probably play this for an hour or two and then probably get off. Do. Alpha pack. Yeah. Great. Yep. Sure. Okay. Try this again. Come on, game. Come on, game. Hey, game. Yay. Come on. Please at least be good maps. Please be good maps. Please be good maps. I said good maps, and they gave me 2 crappy maps. I don't know. Wow, Mira's banned. Shocker.
Get rid of Clash. Get her out of my game.
Dude, your mic's garbage.
Don't do it, he's a noob.
I'm platinum,
He's a noob.
okay? I'm literally platinum.
You're platinum, then why are you playing on ranked?
haven't played this game in like a year. I was plat when I played it. All these new fucking these new fucking gaffers are all fucking new to me, buddy. Don't wanna hop right into ranked. Like, who the fuck is this dude? This dude's just looking at me like he's gonna rape my daughter.
Alright, this guy's gonna get muted. Fucking some people, man.
Keep the bombs protected.
Activated device. Place device.
Deploying welcome mat.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Bomb locations are secure.
Device positioned.
Place device.
He's on the balcony now. Two on roof. Someone just eat shit.
Nitro deployed.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Dude, you're hitting the wall.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I have no kills.
Secure the bombs.
Razor wire in position. Laser gate in position.
There's two.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 10 seconds remaining.
And three.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Reload.
Ugh.
EDD prime, that's clear. Playing my trump card. Ambush set, stay clear. EDD mounted. Let them come.
Gonna take some. Ooh, what was that? I saw somebody down there.
Device placed.
One friendly operator remaining.
God, this team's garbage because they don't fucking tell you where they're at.
One Op 4 remaining.
He's not gonna get him.
Left.
Damn.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Increase surveillance
Fuck that
on
painting,
bomb.
fuck that
Op
painting,
4
fuck
has
that
the
painting.
diffuser. A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Mounted. Let them come. Ambush set. Stay clear. EDD prime. Stand clear.
That scared the shit out of me.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Clear as a limestone spring. Seeing blue. Detonated. Seeing clear.
One
Headshot,
Op 4
bitch.
remaining.
Nice.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
He was outside. Hmm. I'll go Ayana.
We need to locate a bomb.
I wonder where they're at. I wonder where they're at. I wonder where they're at. Shocker.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Got a lesion. Wow, shocker.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Changing mags! Throwing frag grenade.
Throwing frag grenade.
The diffuser has been secured.
Legion's over there.
One op 4 remaining.
Sure.
Operator remaining.
And you only have 15 seconds, buddy.
10 seconds left.
Just save.
5 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Nice job, guys. Boom. Alright, I'm probably going to end my stream. So I'm just gonna host Shroud, I guess. But I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend, and I will catch you then. Bye, guys.